Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel. We are jumping into a game known as One-Eyed Likho. This game is inspired by a Russian folklore tale. Honestly, I'm not going to pretend like I understand the folklore tale. I'm just here because it looks like an interesting story, and just the concept of the game seems like something that we've covered before. And, you know, I've been into, you know, these kind of, like, puzzler... I guess you would call it walking sim indie games as of late, so why not keep the train alive? And this is, like, I mean, this is a brand new game as well. It did just come out today, so I am excited to look into this one as well. And obviously, these type of indie games, they can give you a nice, strong story and show you a whole different, like, part of the world, basically, through their art, you know? And why not... I feel like I'd be missing out if I didn't subject myself to that kind of stuff from time to time. So I'm really looking forward to checking this one out and giving it a go. Like I said, there's a lot of Russian elements here. It isn't, like I said, a Russian folklore tale, and we're going to learn more about it as we go through it. But obviously, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with it. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream. And, of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat, so I know you're with us today. We will go through chat in just a second. Obviously, today's member goal is 245. I was just going to say we were sitting at 238, but we're not. We're sitting at 239 because Nicholas has rejoined the program. So welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for rejoining. It's a pleasure to have you as a member, of course, and yeah, everyone else, you know the deal. So anyway, we're going to go through our chat really fast, and we'll say our hellos here. Okay, as I pin it, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I pinned it. I unpinned. Just a minute. Vakil, what's up? There you go. Sorry, I had to pin it, and I unpinned it. I'm gonna pin it again. it's a rocky start. Anyways, here we go. All right, what's up, Mickey, Caleb, Luke, Fox? What's up? What's up, Min? Hey, Jake. What's up? Hey, Elmira. Kiro, what's up? Welcome. Let's see. Travis, how's it going? Welcome. What's up, Angela? Gerhard, welcome. Welcome. Damn right, because I am the best professional gamer here. You forget this. What's up, Alyssa and Keith? Welcome. Anyone else lurking who has yet to come into the chat, obviously welcome. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I don't exactly know how long this game is, but based on the price and the fact that it is a solo dev, another good thing to mention, solo dev, in this one, so I don't imagine it'd be insanely long, but again, I'm thinking we're in for about a 4-hour experience, maybe 5 hours, something like that. Nothing too crazy, I would imagine, so we should have plenty of time to get through it. So without any further ado, let's jump in to One-Eyed Likho. Let us get it done. Here we go. How's it going? Very Russian. So, this is we're on the other side of things for a change. Oh, I'm Wu-Tanging. Oh, Chug. Damn, why is he drinking it so aggressively?
Кузнец.
Клевал.
Странно. Ты как, кузнец?
Чего тебе?
Да так. Или и привиделось чего? Слышишь, или что?
Сон. Ворон в нем.
Ворона видел? Плохой сон. Да ты не думай, что там. А кто знает-то про будущее? То-то же. Я всегда говорю, что все должно пройти.
там ты ответы ищешь?
А? Что?
Каждому чего-то не хватает. Даже тебе. Чего ты не знаешь?
Правды мало на свете.
Знания обретают только те, кто прошел через темный лес. Только те, кто встретил лихо.
Что? Лихо, значит? Пойду поищу себе лихо.
Dude. That's closed. So it is a puzzle game as well. I think I can actually change the I can do a sepia filter if I'd prefer. Oh god, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. What does cursed film look like? Oh, it's really dark. Holy shit. That reminds me of Slender. You guys remember Slender? You must. And then there's one more, Zenith photo lens. Ironically, you can see that the best, but I think Likho, we'll play it in Likho mode. It's just basically black and white. So the whole game is black and white. I will get to you in a second, Mr. Taylor. I am... Yes?
Здравствуй.
Здравствуй.
Куда идешь?
Да вот, брат, все говорят, лихо на свете есть. Я никакого лиха не видал. Ну вот иду искать.
Just gonna go search it out.
Я хорошо живу, не видал лиха. Пойдем поищем. Тихо, как душно.
Кажись, верно идем. Ни зверя, ничего.
Go where your eyes lead you, the mysterious
До сих пор
forest.
Тропу видно.
One second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't type. Like I said, man, I need a producer. Who wants to be my producer? Can't do all this shit by myself. It kills the momentum.
Знаешь, я так пошел.
Как так?
Говорят, кто лихо узнает, тот получит все, что
I love how he
захочет.
runs with me if I run.
Только кому верить? Есть ли оно вообще? Вот ты веришь в лихо?
I noticed that too, Angela, yeah.
Ну, если бы знать. Вот и проверим.
А я верю. Иначе зачем идти? Знаешь, я пошел, чтобы сшить великий кафтан. Царь-кафтан.
Мастерство хочешь обрести?
Да, именно. Я бы и тебе сшил новый костюм. Вот выберемся, так и сделаю.
So I'm gonna turn you guys up just a minute. Some games are different in volume, so just being thorough. Yeah, obviously it not being in English.
Какое-то.
Да.
What's up, Cino? Ghost? Steven, what up? I think I missed somebody else. What's up, Travis? Abdul? And Goku, what's up? Sorry, I just want to make sure I got you guys.
Зачем ты ищешь его на самом деле?
Правда хочешь знать? Да все просто. От этой жизни серой спасение только на дне стакана. Сам знаешь, я тебе говорил, мне привиделся ворон. В этом какой-то старый забытый смысл. И я хочу его узнать.
Ну, Бог тебе в помощь. Господь Вседержитель. Изба большая, одним окном горит.
Ночь. Некуда идти. Найду, как внутрь зайти.
Ага, я тут подожду.
Okay, looks like there's a key we need.
Идолы поганые. Ворон. Вот и ключ к избушке.
Okay.
Ну как, нашел что?
Yeah, it's apparently a horror, like,
Похоже, ключ от
to a
избы.
degree.
Пойдем.
Ладно, я следом.
Yeah, the light comedy because it's in Russian. The Izbushka, turn your back to the forest and your front to me. There's a lot of achievements in this game, but I have a feeling they're gonna pop like Skittles. You know what I mean? You think I'll be better over here? I might be better over here. It's dark as shit. The all-seeing eye. Mysterious forest. I was traveling the forgotten path with a flock of shades who had walked it before. Long ago, everyone had to walk this path. They whispered the ancient meaning of the rite. I will document it all, for the understanding is long lost. Maybe it will help you, the one who will walk this way after me. The path started at the murky edge of the forest. We stepped into the mossy Midwest where the tree tops hid the sky. The spreading branches of thousand-year-old firs lured us into the eternal night, and the thick fog into the overgrowth of mushrooms and ferns. I was frightened, but I continued to walk the path. The shade showed the way. There was a wooden hut before us, old and ominous, the belly of a long-forgotten chimera. Here's what I'll do. Just for you guys, I will brighten up the way. Brightness level. Just so we can see a little bit better, because I know it always changes how it is online. What the hell? Oops.
Похоже на корабль.
Did that go in my inventory? Yes. So it looks like something we'll have to use. Apples. Under arches on the ground. Apples rolling firm and round. I'll take one, deep red in hue, and I'll share with Kuska too. Nakas. Shlishnan. Do I have to
Калики.
light the match? Pilgrims.
Печать какая-то, что ли? Ну, пусть дальше лежит. Что за чертовщина такая?
No kidding. The thing is tweaking.
Этим смогу из печи что достать.
Alright, hang tight. Let's just look at this photo.
Лихоманки проклятые. Чудище какое-то.
Okay. What the hell? It's like chrysalis pods or something.
Зыбка. С нечистой силой.
Oh my god.
Избушка.
Jesus, man.
Что ты, портной?
За мной тоже дверь закрыла.
Ночь.
Знаю, знаю, некуда идти.
Sorry, just trying to get it right. What the hell?
Лишь икона в красном углу. Это всевидящее око. Вот око Господне над боящими с него и уповающими.
I saw there was an achievement for never getting a hint from the tailor, but does that count?
Спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Ну, кончил причитать?
Вот мы это лихо разбудим. Или уже разбудили? Да тут без Божьей помощи не обойтись.
Хватит причитать.
Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их. Душа наша уповает на Господа, Он помощь наша и защита наша.
Да чтоб тебя черти клещами драли, портной. Тут не место, не видишь?
Икона эта, и оно я слышал, одноглазое, тоже православное оно.
Ага, и встречать нас будет с хлебом-солью.
Накормить оно, может, и накормит. Да только не человечьей едой. Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их. Душа наша уповает на Господа, Он помощь наша и защита наша. О Нем веселится сердце наше, ибо на святое имя Его мы уповали. Да будет милость Твоя, Господи, над нами, как мы уповаем на Тебя. Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Душа наша уповает на Господа, Он помощь наша и защита наша.
All a part of my plan.
Глаз выкалывает. Мне она не нужна.
You don't need it. Okay.
О Нем веселится сердце наше, ибо на святое имя Его мы уповали. Да будет милость Твоя, Господи, над нами,
you fucking done
как
yet?
мы уповаем на Тебя. Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их. Душа наша уповает на Господа, Он помощь
An
наша
Izba in
и
the forest.
защита
He won't
наша.
stop talking. The forest path led me to an ancient wooden hut. It looked like a maw of horrendous beasts. The curious hut hid a door between worlds, and I knew those whose abode was on the other side. I was shivering, scared, but the shades knew the secret words, and I repeated them too. The door of the old hut opened, and I went inside.
О Нем веселится сердце наше, ибо на святое имя Его мы уповали.
Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those items.
Да будет милость Твоя,
Oh, here we go.
Господи, над нами, как мы уповаем на Тебя.
I gotta put them all, right? I see. What the? And obviously the matches only last so long. And then that shit happens. That's creepy. Oh my god. Do you mind, sir? Okay, well, it looks like we're trapped down here with a statue. That is kind of creepy, isn't it? When in doubt, burn it. The all-seeing eye. I wouldn't be too worried, Jake. He's probably just hungover.
Алтарь какой-то. Одноглазая. Голову держит. А у этого в руках что? Мастерская работа.
Yoink. Find the Book of the Worlds. The Odyssey. This next How close was I? Is that not Russian? That's how it sounds to people who don't speak Russian. Just saying. Anyway, Odysseus and his fellow travelers arrived on an island of fierce Cyclops and descended into the cave of Polyphemus, who was known for his incredible cruelty. The one-eyed monster captured the intruders, accusing them of violating the laws of hospitality. He lifted a stone of enormous size and trapped them inside a cave along with his flock. Very soon the ogre began devouring the captives, 2 at a time. Odysseus, perceptive and cunning, abandoned the desperate idea of killing Polyphemus in his sleep, realizing that doing so would leave the exit from the cave inaccessible. Then the king of Ithaca, skilled in the arts, devised a cunning plan. He and his fellows made a sharp stake out of Polyphemus, I believe, enormous club. Odysseus offered Polyphemus strong wine, thereby lulling the Cyclops into a false sense of security. As soon as he fell into a deep sleep, Odysseus and his loyal companions heated the stake in the fire and plunged into the ogre's single eye. Maddened by pain and rage, blinded Polyphemus began letting the sheep out to pasture. Odysseus instructed his men to tie the animals together in threes and hide beneath them. He himself clung to the belly of Polyphemus's favorite ram. Thus, unnoticed by the blind monster, they escaped from the cave. Wow! Yeah, that was... That's one thing you'll discover as a creator, is when you stream. Probably the most common thing you get asked is the same. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing over and over and over again. And you'll find that you'll have to, like, answer the same questions. And you have to do so with a shit-eating grin as well.
Пахнет морем, океаном. Все это в подполе?
Yeah, 1 second.
Остров. Лихо где-то там. А портной, может, и к лучшему, что он с ним не повидается. А вот и лодка. На ней доберусь. Здесь нужен подходящий предмет.
There's a couple of places I could search. The passage. I stepped into the belly of that eerie hut, and just like that I found myself at the threshold of worlds. My road now led through the land of the dead, straight into the one-eyed mistress of the animals in her ancient sanctum. Knowing what was coming didn't calm my fear. Up ahead, the island of the dead awaited, where the living pass even deeper into the underworld, and only one path led there, through the burial rite. Who dat? Well, you can play at that game, Likho. Burn the evidence. Hello. Is he moving? Yes, he's moving.
Не пойму, что тут. Чудской узор.
And he's gone. Oh, wow. Appreciate the creepiness. Hold on, before we go down here, hold the phone. I just have this feeling. There was like that other hut on this side. Unless it's inaccessible to me. I don't know, but... No, it is. It's accessible. Hey, Judd. It looks like we have to go 2 routes anyway, so it doesn't... Just throwing shit. Alright. Read 5 birch bark manuscripts to student. Mistress of the Animals. I knew there dwelled a one-eyed goddess in the underworld. Only those who reached her temple and passed her trials were able to seek her indulgence. I followed the spirits and I dreaded meeting her. That fire is burning pretty loudly. What gifts could the Mistress of the Animals give me? Skill in the hunt, magical dance moves, witchcraft? I craved those gifts and feared them. I crave magical dance moves as well, so I can feel this guy. Yoink.
На курьих ножках.
Oh, wow. Appreciate the chicken legs. Five. Alright, well, there's a code. 4, 5. Wait, 4, 5, 3, 2. Oh my god.
Страница в ту книгу узор.
A page for that fancy book. The Third Voyage. I feel like I need to read these books in the you-know-what voice. You guys know which voice I'm talking about? Sinbad and his fellow travelers arrived at the... We're talking about Sinbad. Remote island where they discovered a mysterious house of an ogre. The ogre's eyes blazed with a fire, and he was black and monstrous. The creature grabbed the fattest of his visitors, broke his neck, and roasted him on a spit. The rest he locked inside of his house. They spent 2 days in the... Can't even do it anymore. And during that time, the ogre devoured 2 more. On the 3rd night, Sinbad and his companions eaten 2 spits and thrust them in both of the monster's eyes. Blinded, the ogre was unable to find his captives, and left the cave. Sinbad and his companions followed him out and made their way to the rats. The ogre finally found them with the help of his ogress, but the sailors had already set sail from the shore. The monsters hurled stones at them, and most of the sailors perished. Sinbad, however, managed to escape to another island with 2 of his fellows. To continue listening to this audiobook, please get out your credit card, and you can have it for $59.99 per week. Sorry. We're done with that. Close the book on that. You're like, no, I'm not taking that offer. That fucker just is so annoying. He annoys me, and I created him. Oh. Oh, wait, does this just go on the other side? Oh, I see. It's just an underground thing. So does that mean we have enough to continue? Probably. Don't need it. Hey, John. Jake was genuinely worried where you were. I'm guessing we're gonna have to line it up.
Похоже, этот замок удерживает лодку.
Oh, you fucking anus juice cream. Wait. I see. So this one's gonna slide this one around. See, that's not it. So this needs to be, let's see. Got it. Oh my god, you fucking clown shoe. Just want to see which one it lines up in. Which one is it again? That one. So when I spin it that way, it goes that way. So basically, I need to have you, like there. Oh, like a fucking glove. There it is. Oh. That guy's got huge hands. Like, comparatively, like, these are pretty average, I guess. I don't know.
На этой лодке я приплыл на остров. Глаз.
Glask. The Island of the Dead. Oh, wow. Appreciate the honesty.
Ступы какие-то на земле. А там что, ворота?
The Island of the Dead. I reached the Island of the Dead, the great gate to the underworld. The Island of the Dead was full of sounds. They flowed like slippery molasses from the top of the Black Mountain, from the rotten womb of the grave. The creaking of thousands of spinning wheels droned like a hive of hungry insects. Each thread was glimmering gold. My thread was among them. I had to find it. Whoa. Appreciate the honesty.
Нужно что-то запихать в эту ступу.
You know what I mean? It's like going... Russian does sound like you're taking a fucking record and going, like, bringing it, like, you know, spinning it backwards. You know? Someone's like, you know, some Russian guy, don't talk like that or we will fuck you up. I will come kill you. But first, vodka.
Выкалывают глаз.
Well, I gotta get in there.
Орел.
Huh. Interesting. It seems like it all meets up. Have you noticed that? Like these little areas that we're walking in. What's that say? A many-headed beast guards the gates. Yeah, see, these two were on one side, so... How do we know which one goes where? Whoa! I'll just take that back. We don't know yet. We need 4 of them. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? Yeah. I always thought I always just felt like...
Одноглазый, что ли? Ой, зараза!
Did you trip? I always felt like the Russians were very angry people. Just whenever I'd see like just anything, because yeah, you're right. It does sound like they're always angry and pissed off at each other. And I'm just like, dude. And there's some people who actually are nice. It's like, well, no, what do you mean some? Like pretty much everybody's nice. but it's just like the image that's being delivered. You know, I can't help that most of the Russian content I've ever watched is just angry dash cam videos of people beating the piss out of each other. Helpers. I looked around and saw the dead. They were still following the same path and I was following them. But now I saw that none were traveling alone. Each was accompanied by a spirit in the form of an animal or a bird. I felt their power. It was both the power of the dead and the power inherited from their ancestors. I saw a thin, almost invisible connecting line between each shade and its helper. It was as if they were bound forever. I was getting close to the underworld. Chris, welcome back to the membership program. Thank you so much for rejoining, and welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing good. So I must have missed another one of these along the way. I thought he was doing this to me.
Дурной лев какой-то.
Such a silly looking lion. Where's the witch in the wardrobe? Oh, I see it. 3, 4. 3, 4, 4, 3. Let's try that. No. You see how they have like lines in them? He's got a 3. I think that one's actually just a 1. That one's 4. What's this one? That one's a 2. Oh, that's a 2. Okay, so that's probably 1, 1, 4, 3, 2, I think is what it is. 1, 4. That's incorrect. There's a candle, so I feel like you have to candlelight it to see like the true colors. I might be wrong, unless it's talking about how many candles are on each side. Unless it's 1, 3, 2, 3. How many are there? 3 candles? Let's try 1, 3, 2, 3. Yes, that is what it was. Okay,
Еще
cool.
одна страница.
Another page. Alright, Dolopathos. Once a famous thief heard about an ogre who possessed countless treasures. With a band of 100 like-minded companions, he made his way to the monster's abode. There they discovered heaps of gold and silver. The thieves filled their bags with loot and set off on their way back. In the return journey, they suddenly encountered that very ogre who captured them all. The monster devoured the captives one by one. When it was our hero's turn, he pretended to be a healer and promised to cure the ogre's eyes. The ogre agreed, and the thief brewed a boiling poisonous mixture of oil, sulfur, and acid. He poured the liquid all over the ogre's head, completely blinding him. The ogre roared in fury and started grabbing everything around him. Finally, the thief donned a sheepskin and crawled outside, blending it with the sheep. Then he looked back at the ogre's house and began boasting about his escape. "Take this as a reward," said the ogre, and threw the ring to the thief. The thief put it on his finger, and the ring immediately cried out, "I'm here, I'm here." The thief couldn't remove the ring. The blinded ogre was closing in. The thief had only one option to save himself. He cut off his finger. Just when you thought everybody would just fucking leave. You don't need treasures. Lives are spun on the wheels. Alright, so I think how many of these things do I have? Eagle, angel, lion. I missed one. So obviously, you know what? I think I might have missed one when I went this way. I think there was something that I just didn't pick up. Like this, I think, is something. Yeah, I was supposed to pick him up.
Нужно как-то ее сбросить.
Let me take it down somehow. Well, when in doubt, yeet. Oh. Okay. Yeet. There you go.
Трехглазый.
Three-eyed. So some of them are three-eyed, so you gotta probably line it up with the door. Sorry. Alright, so I'm assuming this one would be the angel. Based on how that's, like, you know, not. This is probably the eagle. That's the lion, and that's some sort of bat creature. So this will be the lion. Oh, wait. The bat-like creature? No, the ox, I mean. Let me in, please. Stoya. Das vidanya. I don't know much in Russian. I love if you don't know what to do, just fucking burn everything. This is Pyro Simulator. Oh. Hi. I hope you don't mind that I burned down your chairs and desks. Who this? Let me guess.
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты
No!
его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил?
The more times he says this, the more I sink in.
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил? Zачем ты его
Why, because you're afraid to run into a one-eyed Likho? A Likho? Sorry. What if it's a two-eyed Likho? I don't know, Swift. I don't know. Never gonna wake her up. Never gonna shake her bed.
О, Господи Иисусе!
Never gonna turn around, set her alarm clock. Even though it's time to work, go ahead and put on your shirt. Go ahead and eat your breakfast and get out there.
Заклинило.
Oh, you got a list for the hollow spot. First cut.
Где это я?
There was a cut and there was blood. FBI, open up.
Господи, как выбраться отсюда?
How do I get out of here? Oh. Ew.
Зараза.
I see it. Coming out of light. You know we did. I hope you guys are are aware.
Господи, что за запах?
My bad, I farted. Child's humor. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Ох ты, черт! Сила нечистая.
The buried are born anew. Smells like Russian spirit. Pug, pug, pug. Dun, ba, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know. Anyway, the golden thread. Did I come here on my own will, or was it destiny? My golden thread was glinting with a myriad of sparks, sizzling as it measured out my fate. Those corpses I followed had threads of their own, and they walked the same path. The golden thread was blindingly bright, chaining me in place. I couldn't break its hold to enter the temple of the goddess. I needed to escape those chains somehow. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. We're fine. The threads of life. That's not what I wrote. That is not what I wrote. Sorry. Pug, pug, pug. Foo, foo, foo. Never have I smelled a rush spirit like you. Sorry. Never have I seen one here before. Foul Russian bones. What's inside my temple? What is that foul smell? Just like the living fear the smell of the dead, so do the dead recognize the living by their smell? Never could I be a motherfucker like you. Never could I be a motherfucker like you.
Пустая башня.
We don't want to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. Could I be a motherfucker like you?
На окнах резные узоры.
Is there any Gucci, yeah, atata. Count the skulls. Count the skulls. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's hot. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 3, 7. There we go.
Заполняется книга-то.
I agree. Alright, we got another one to read. Likho. There lived a man who knew no evil, but he often heard misfortune and evil spoken of. So he decided to set out in search of it, no matter the cost. He took his bag on his shoulders and went. What do you want? I want evil. That's what I'm looking for. Evil is here. So he walked and walked, and he saw an iron castle beside a wood surrounded by a palisade of human bones tipped with skulls. He came up to the castle. He entered the upper room, and there was a huge corpulent giant who lay with his head on the pocket. Pocket? A pocket is the area below the icon corner where religious icons are displayed in the home. Okay? And his feet on the stove. The bed under him was made of human bones. Likho it was Zlidny, Woz, and Zerba Care sitting around him. Likho gave the man a human head, entreating him to eat, but Likho himself was blind. The guest took the head and put it under the bench. Supped well? Likho asked. Well enough. Oh, I supped. Was supped. Sup. Right. Anyway, where art thou, O weary head? Under the bench. The guest was seized with hot and cold chills. Eat it, good man. You'll be tastier for me this way. He took the head and hid it in his bosom. But Likho asked, where art thou, O weary head? Near the stomach, so he ate it then, Likho thought. Now it's your turn. The guest took his chance and ran away. The iron door creaked. Likho heard the noise and screamed, get him now. But he'd already passed out of doors. Only he lost his right hand, on which the door slammed. Whereupon he exclaimed,
Pink diamond baby, Hamalet.
Hamalet. Sorry. Here's his fortune, sure enough. There you go, Molly. Welcome to the Pink Diamond Club. Looks fresh to death on you. Thanks for 36 months. Read the note in Russian. Okay, I'll try. I'll read this last page, okay? Now it's still going German. I sounded like, what's his name from fucking Rammstein? Ich care von die Schmerzen kehren. From fire dust die Heinz da brennt. I don't know how that happened. What's his name again? Zimmerman? Is it Hans Zimmerman? Is that his name? I forget. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Ein Schrei. Fire fry.
Пусть на окна пустая башня.
Bang, bang. What's up, Willis? Oh, in the accent. You said in Russian, to be fair. You did say that.
Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему.
You don't need it? Dude, everyone needs a toy. Now, what's the note say? Read 10 birch bark manuscripts. I'm the scholar. The imprisoned children. I traveled on among a flock of shadows. I was starting to grasp the Ancient Rite, but I still wasn't ready to comprehend his majestic fullness. I sound more like Borat, don't I? The dark forest is nice. Everyone had to undergo certain preparations. So shades in prison, put into dungeons and towers where no sunlight could reach. Thanks for the soups. Thanks for the soups. You know how I called it sup? Did you sup well? Did you soup well? Willis souped well. Thank you. Without light, the mind is filled with the shadows of one's forefathers, merged into strange chimeras. Each was unique but similar in form, all with the heads of animals. The chimeras lead the way; they are helpers. I saw mine and followed it. Oh, sorry.
Здесь что, дети были?
Excuse me, do you know where this bathroom is? I drink vodka and I ask you for bathroom. I have to urinate. Excuse me, floating. Are you floating? You're not floating. I need help getting to bathroom. I am going to piss all over the Steuer. Usually those ding-dongs disappear once you do something. Oh, no, I figured that out, Kiro. Don't worry, I did figure that part out. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Does that not fit? That looks like it fits to me. But maybe we're not showcasing the correct imagery right now. That line looks like he's going, I'm chilling. I need to select the right one, obviously. Technically, they all look like they will fit. Sir. I want to know if there's anything about it. Oh, Jesus, don't do that.
Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему.
Did it say that? I saw mine and followed it. I see. All with the heads of animals. So I gotta figure out which... So the chimeras lead the way. I gotta figure out which animal's mine. Let me out. So I gotta know what you guys are talking about. Oh, Metro. Yeah, I played Metro Last Light and the last few after that. I never played Metro 2033. Oh, maybe they do have to be heads. No, because each one is like a different middle, right? So like... Oh, maybe they do, actually. You're right. That all three heads. Look at you go. Angela's too smart for us, guys. She should leave. She's making us look bad. I'm just kidding. Don't go. You're supposed to scare me. It didn't. Never going to give you up.
Сила бесовская.
Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and hurt you. Never finna make.
Я вас не трогаю. Так что опять вы.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Oh, cool imagery. What is happening? Look at that. That's cool. I don't need this anymore. Oh, thanks for lifting that up so I can get by. Appreciate it. Fire don't hurt me. There's a part of this that seems kind of psych horror too. Okay, when in doubt, burn the chairs or whatever these are. Guys are never sure what to do, just throw a match at it. Is that Dobby? Oh, it's a sheep.
Путь ведет к пещере с прялками.
Oh. Interesting. Bah. Bah. Oh, thank God. Honestly, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to set the sheep on fire. I fucking promise you. It's just like when you tap it again, he forgot he throws it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so glad that animation didn't exist. For I would never want to burn a sheep, I assure you. Yes, you get the Russian sheep sound. Who was that?
Портной,
Put your hands up in the scary air.
Открывай эти чертовы ворота!
Дай, заклинило.
Тихо! Я слышу его!
It's Likho. So it's like that, is it?
Господи правый.
He threw that immediately. Okay, those are bodies.
О, Господи Иисусе!
I see eyes at the end of the tunnel. Just burn stuff.
Паутина проклятая.
Кузнец! Кузнец молодец!
That didn't scare me. Stop. The cobwebs, like...
Ты его разбудил. Но чтобы выбраться, нужно спуститься еще ниже. За океаном лежит самое сердце 30-го
Don't say that, Swift. You know I'm just gonna end up saying it myself.
Добираться туда надо сквозь чрево мертвеца. Смелее, кузнец. Схорони меня в колодец, а потом следуй за мной. Следуй за мной.
Oh, well. Appreciate the decapitation.
За мной!
Oh, well. Appreciate you letting me throw you in the well. They call me the Likho Diko. What is that down there? Dobrada. One second. Oh, sorry about that. Look at this. It's a starry night. Starry night makes my hands go bright. Wow. What a beautiful day to have a curse. Where does one walk once you get through it? The belly of the dead man. That's our next chapter. Oh my god, I can't type. Where do we go? No! No!
Мой путь окончен. Зря я пошел по твоим стопам.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have. You should have just gone about your day.
Не воскреснуть. Но ты еще можешь. Кто ступил в темный лес, не уйдет прежним. Выдержи его испытания. Реши загадки. Пройди сквозь чрево мертвеца. Умри и сам воскресни. И принеси огонь в мир живых. Но готов ли ты к великой жертве?
What if I don't answer?
Ты как так вырос? Как говоришь-то вообще? Тебя ж лихо сожрало.
Мы уже давно по ту сторону. За порогом избы все не так, как ты привык. Сам убедишься. Я приведу тебя в храм. В нем ты найдешь врата к огненной реке.
Ew. At least I can get a head start. Is that his tongue made of wood? Oh my god, yeah, everything, this is his tongue.
Гниль.
Ew, these are his teeth.
Сырое дерево.
Start burning bitches. Ew, I don't like whatever that is. I don't like it. It's making me feel like weird. The devouring. It's not enough to reach the land of the dead and pass the trials. We needed a special magical power. We had to grasp the knowledge we had gained in the Faraway Tsardom and try not to lose it along the way. That is why all the shades had to go through the belly of the dead man on the way to the underground halls of the Mistress. That is how they became one with their helpers and were able to retain the magic. That magic. Even when they were back in the land of the living. I was following the path to the original rite. Oh, wow. I'm not going to say it. Mistress of the what? The Animals. Imagery is very cool in this game. Very dark. I'm not saying it. You can't make me say it. Hold on. Gotta make a joke. 1 second. Swift's face when I say I'm not gonna say it. Oh, there's another one. I could have just done it there. It's funnier if we do it this way. Alright, anyways. Okay, what are we counting, big dogs? Oh. 3, 1, 2, 1. That one was easy.
Новое предание.
A new tale. Find 5 tails, the smith. An old strongman. The old strongman. Once there were 60 of us bandits. One day we were riding across the steppe. Suddenly, it was pouring rain. On a hill, we saw a huge horse skull. We all rode into the skull and took shelter in it. I was at the very edge of the entrance because I was the weakest of all. Suddenly, I saw a giant galloping across the steppe on a red horse. Is it steppe? It could be steppe. It sounds like one of those frozen pizzas. Oh, it's steppe. With steppe, I don't know what you get with steppe. With steppe, you get savings. I don't. It's not steppe. It's delivery. No, it's not. Anyway, as he galloped, okay, he grabbed hills and tossed them up. When he was close, I jumped out the skull, got on my horse and galloped away. At the same time, the giant grabbed the hill with the huge skull and threw it up to the sky along with my bandit friends. They all died. Wow, that's dark. I ran my horse as fast as I could, but the giant reached out his hand, took me, put me on an iron spit, and built a fire and hung me up to roast. Then he fell asleep. There's a lot of spit roasting going on, isn't there? I jumped off the spit. The giant's red horse neighed, but he woke up only for a moment and went back to sleep. The horse neighed again. The giant shouted, "Why are you neighing and disturbing my sleep?" He struck him with a whip and fell asleep again. Damn, what a dick. Then I took the red-hot spit from the fire and plunged it into the giant's heart. He jumped up and cried out, "Where's my leopard running through the mountains? Where is the golden eagle soaring in the sky? Where is my whale swimming in the sea?" And he fell down dead. Those are some last words. I'm stealing that. A golden eagle came at me from the sky. It snatched a piece of meat of me and started pecking at it. Weird. A leopard came from somewhere and pounced on the meat too. The golden eagle threw the rest of it into the sea. A whale grabbed this piece. Meanwhile, I had a chance to hide and survived. I've been living here since then. These are some tales, guys. Next. Oh, I didn't break it. You guys were here. The guide. Among the spirit helpers, there was one who stood apart, not in appearance, but in the sheer might of the magic drawn from his master. This was the helper who guided all through the between worlds. He was the one who aided them through the trials. It was he who could weave the threads of life into a living fleece. The cloak that would offer a way out of here. Back to the land of the living. I'm just gonna scooch over. A good thing we had that. Good thing we had that QTE for squeezing through something. Can you imagine having a quick time and if you fail, you just get stuck and something collapses on you forever? Wow, this is cool. Again, the imagery is probably its strongest suit so far, aside from the Russian memes that we're creating as we go along. Yeah, it's an infinite amount of matches. I have yet to run out. Look, literally no reason to do this. Don't need it. Throw it in the water. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Why not? Should we do it 3 times? Let's do it 3 times. You don't need it. That's how I feel about that. This is what I do with the haters. Oh my god! You called it chapters? They're not called chapters, they're called storylines. Don't you? That's fucking clickbait. Wait, what are you doing? Ah! Oh my god, Dan, I could beat this game in my fucking sleep. I could beat it with my left sack. And my right sack, because they're connected. Each testicle. No, don't do it! Ah! What else do people say? How do you miss so much stuff? I mean, it's so obvious. I can see everything you're missing. Wait, no! You know what my favorite ones? When people go, this guy. Like, I can't see your comments. It's like, oh, look at this fucking guy. You know, look at this fucking guy. It's like you're all in a room of your own. And then I'm like, yeah, I can see your comments. And I'm replying to it. No, nothing happened. No, we were just chatting. You didn't have to reply. I was just saying. Shut the fuck up. You know what? At least those guys were killed. Is there a way I can, like, leave him? I was gonna leave him seed in there. Anyway, the Faraway Tsardom. Yeah. Oh, wow. Appreciate the Faraway Tsardom. Is it Faraway? Yeah, Faraway. Or Faraway. There you go. What difficulty are you playing on? Yeah, that's a very common one.
Запустение.
The thing is, I've always found it doesn't matter what you answer, people are going to be mad at you anyway. You should invent your own difficulty that's harder than the hardest one there. Otherwise, you shouldn't be playing this.
А, это ты, кузнец?
It is. Who else would it be?
Что-то пошевелиться не могу.
Ты, главное, спокойным будь.
Ну-ка, погодь. Так. Святые кудели, где мои ноги? Где руки?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I feel bad for him. Ah, that's good.
Тише. Глядишь, подлечим тебя и...
Подлечим? Подлечим? Что тут лечить-то? Боже! Как я теперь? Голодно как-то. Гляди,
You have no
вон там
stomach.
паук спрятался. Тащи его сюда.
А что ты с ним...
Да так, погляжу.
Oh my God.
Давай, что тебе? Потом мы поговорим.
I know what Davai means. That means hurry, right? Or quickly.
Вон он, прямо.
Даже опора порушилась.
Ooh.
Вон он, вон он. Вон он бежит.
Господи Иисусе!
Here you go. Eat up, big guy. Oh my. Well, that'll work. It's something.
Что?
Kill it!
Как?
Cock? cock indeed, bro.
Понесли, родимые!
Ох, паучьи ноги отросли.
Теперь заживем. А то все щеки охромину поотбил.
Старое все, погнило.
Oh, there's a thing there. He can wait. Oblivion. The shades of my fellow travelers worship the goddess. I saw them coming to the temple from all over the world, from every corner of the land of the living, and from every age, almost every age. I saw no one else like me. I realized the temple and the rite had been forgotten. The north wind and their ice had locked up the ancient sanctum. No one remembered the Mistress of the Animals, and she had changed along with the temple. The magnificent eye of the ogress had become hazy. Desperation gave way to lethargy, and then to madness. I would have to undertake the trials. Would I be able to travel the path? Maybe. Fuck if I know, big dog. Oh, what's that? Sometimes there's just items to look at.
Сколько ж это тут все стоит забытое. Видишь тот рычаг?
Попытаемся. Вон тут лаз есть паучий. Будто всю жизнь жуком бегал. Пауки тоже своего рода портные. Руки помнят, так сказать. Ух ты,
Thanks, sir.
Ну вот, рычаг отвалился. Если что, это была твоя придумка.
Не рычаг. Тяжелый, зараза.
I see. So you can use that to open things as we go
У
through.
меня дед дьяком был. Перекусить хочешь?
Может, и стоит подкрепиться.
Ну, как от снега откопаешь. Вон там выход из храма. Похоже, заперто.
Alright, it's one of these things. Alright, y'all, let's see what we're counting. The amount of apples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 2, 2. No. I mean, that's got to be what we're counting. Maybe I just miscounted. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one fell on the floor. There's 4. So 5, 4. Watch this. Okay, apparently not. I mean, one did fall on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2, 2. Unless it's from a different one. We don't actually know. It's got to be something to do with the apples. Is there any more running around? I mean, it looks like this one fell. It's possible that it didn't. Maybe this could be from a different one. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe. Apples and bowls. That could be it. Hold on, let's see. 3, 0, 2, 3. Let's try that one. No. Maybe 6. Yeah, we'll try that. Because we don't actually know where it came out of. So we'll try 6, 3, 2, 2. No. Oh, maybe 5, 0 because there's none in the bowl. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Tom, I think you might have solved it, my friend. What an idiot Tom is. Tom is so stupid. My God. Oh, I'm just joking. Just joking. Okay. I feel like it would be 4. Unless there's one in there that I just can't see. Oh, what's that? I mean, I saw the weight, but...
У него хлеб в
Oh, it's a
руках.
loaf?
Идет куда-то с посохом.
Staff. So the staff's in the middle.
Путешественник.
Traveler.
Ишь ты, в сапогах ходит.
Boots. Okay. It's made of ning. This one I don't fully get. I figured I would have solved this by now. Let's try... You know what? Let's try a different one. Let's try 5332. Okay. Let's try 5323. No. I don't really understand how it wouldn't be 5322. Is there another one somewhere? Like I don't see another one. There's only 2 in there. See, it does look like... Oh, hold on. There's 4, yeah. See, on the wall, it does look like it's 3023. I think 5422? Yeah, that was like one of the first ones I tried because it fell right out the bowl. Unless these aren't all apples. Like, they all look different, so maybe it's only the apples? Or maybe they're just doing that. I want to get this. I don't want to get stumped by this. It's probably something simple. Can I, like, melt snow? No. I feel like we're overthinking this one just by a little bit, but at the same time... I mean, they all look pretty rotten to me, but maybe you're right. 3, 2, 1, 2? I don't know. No. I think they're technically all rotten. Yeah, see, they have brown spots. Just some of them just look like shit. Maybe it's just these ones. So let's try 2, 2, 1, 0. Let's try 2, 2, 1, 0. That ain't it either. I think on the wall said apples and bowls. So you'd think it'd be how many apples are in the fucking bowls. I mean, this one's 0. We've tried both, though, so I don't really get it. Because there's 5. 5, 3, 1 fell on the floor, so naturally. And then there's 2, 2. The annoying thing about this is, like, once this burns out... Wait, is there something back there? Hold on. No. I don't understand how it's not 5422. I feel like that makes the most sense. I wonder if it's the difference. So what if it's 2? Like, I'm wondering if someone moved around. I don't think we're supposed to spend this much time on it. You don't think it's bugged out, do you? I mean, they kind of are. See how the first one looks like a duck? This one looks like a duck, too, with that handle. Oh, hold on a minute. That last bowl looks kind of long. So what if these are out of order, is what it's saying? What, you think you combine them? So you think it's like 8? 8, 4, 4, 5? I mean, it's worth a try. Yeah, that ain't it. I'll try 7, 3, 4, 5. Like you suggested. I really don't think I can, Sean. I don't think this game is popular enough. How do you know the apple's from the last bowl? Five, 3, 2, 3. We'll try that, I guess. I might have done this one already. No, that ain't it either. I hate that I can't look at it. It just keeps burning off, you know? Yeah, I think they're all rotten, though. I mean, we did that one, too. We did count the rotten ones. And I can't look at it long enough because he burns it out too quick. These two bowls are the same on the end. This one's different. The first and third bowl are different, but they don't really show you that. Maybe. I'll try that. No. Yeah, we've done 5-0. That was, I think 5023 was one of the second ones we did, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I ain't that either. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm making an assumption. Let's try 2, 2, 4, 5. Let's try it backwards. No. No. Unless it's the difference. I think I said that already. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I have unlimited matches.
Об такой зубы поломаешь.
I mean, I think the puzzle solution is there. I don't remember. The Faraway Tsardom. I found myself in the Faraway Tsardom, the land of the dead. But could it have been otherwise after all I'd been through? After all I'd been through, yeah. Sorry. I learned the Ancient Rite and found my helping spirits. They contained my power and I held power over them. I looked back and remembered how difficult it had been to reach the temple. I had been buried on the island of the dead, my golden thread severed and passed through the belly of the dead man. That had been only the beginning and there were new trials ahead. Sorry. So I have 2 of the items I need. What did they say the other one was? What's that say? Went away.
Хлеб насущный.
Daily bread. So homeboy's got the bread.
Ты поразишь их жезлом желез. Здесь нужен не выйдет без подходящего предмета.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's in here. Right. These fucking bowls, dude. I honestly feel like something's wrong. I don't know what else. We've tried like every combination. Yeah, that was the one on the wall, right? Yeah, we tried that. 3023. 3203. Oops. Yeah, nothing. Dude, this is making the game stop dead, unfortunately. I mean, I haven't had this much trouble with these before, but I know there's going to be an achievement for all of these. Like, it's all been very obvious. You're supposed to count numbers and stuff, but I know they're trying to troll you with this bowl. That's why I wonder if it, like, it's like, oh, I don't see it. And then you look on the floor. It's like, well, this one's tipped over. It makes sense that this would be the one, right? That's why I feel like it's supposed to be 5422. Yeah, I did that already. Well, Annie, that's the thing. We've been trying to count the one on the floor. We did try counting it. I did do this backwards already. So 2, 2, 4, 5. I tried 4, 5, and 3, 5. I'm pretty sure. But I'll try 2, 2, 0, 5 maybe. We'll try that too. Yeah, so it's not 0, 5. We'll try 3. We did that already. It says apples and bowls, bro. That's all it says. So it's like you think the amount of apples in the bowls would matter. Okay, well, I'm just going to go find... One second. I don't want to go too far and miss it. There are the boots.
Вот и западные врата. За ними путь домой. Только примерзло все.
А если вдарить чем по этому льду?
Нет, гляди его сколько. Вовек не доберемся. Погоди-ка. Есть одна мысль. Мы можем растопить огненную реку. Пойдем. Ого! А это что? Гляди-ка, железные сапоги. Тут выход из
I mean, it only took me about an hour and a half to get here, so...
покрылось. Есть у меня мысль, как нам его растопить. Ты ведь со своим огнем пришел, так? Как готов будешь, пойдем обратно. Туда, где паука выловили.
Okay.
Это на чью ногу-то такое?
That's a good point. A Siren feather grants knowledge. There's another one right here, just when we thought we were out of the woods. Or is it Siren or Siren? That's probably what it is. I'll bet we're thinking all of them are apples when they're not. Let's look again, because I think you might be correct on that, because these ones all have stems. Do any of these have stems? I wonder if that's not an apple and that is. I mean, they kind of... Let's see. Let's try 3, 2... 3, 2, 1, 2. Oops, shit. You fucking bitch. Bro, I don't think we can get this one. Apples in bowls. Like these two don't look like they look different from the others. Anyway, let's try 3, 0, 1, 2. Go away, bitch. Yes, please just give me the answer. I don't care anymore. Do not ask if. Six, 6, 4, 5? How is that? If that works. Oops, of course I go by it. That ain't it either. You sure that's the correct one? It's actually giving me a bit of light. That's funny. It's staying lit. I have an idea. What's it look like, though? Like, if he has 6, what exactly does it look like in his video? That way I can understand where he got the numbers from. Like, give me some context, because I want to make sure I'm counting it correctly. Like, I gotta count the bowls with the pick? Like, do you mean it's... Oh, no. I mean, I wonder if it's an early build, though. Because that's what we did, too. We did that one already. You 1, 3, 1? Nope. But are they the same bowls? Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 3, 1, 2, 1. Sorry. My bad. I misread it. Apparently I have dyslexia or something. That ain't it either. 3, so 5, 6, 7, 8. So would it be 3, 4, 2, 2? See, 3, 4, 2, 2. So try it. Nope. I don't get it, man. How come everybody's is fucking different? This one makes no sense, bro. Like all of the other ones we've solved in seconds. Oh my god, and then when I'm trying to read it, and then he burns himself. 8, 4, 5. So it's either 8045 or it's 8445. Let's try 8445. I don't know if we did that one actually. $8045. There it is. So yeah, you had to add up the ones on the wall with the ones in the bowls, and since there was nothing in the bowl in both pictures, it was 80. So I did 8445, but I didn't count. I swear, out of all the ones we tried, I swear we would have tried that, but apparently not. I maybe thought that it's not in the bowl. I know we added both together. Anyway, we figured it out at least. Let's do this. Anyway, the dog heads. One girl went to Kiev to pray to God, so she had to walk through a very thick and dark ravine. It went on for ages. Then she saw 2 people riding. When they got closer, the girl noticed there were no people, but dog-headed men, and they had one eye each, right in the middle of the foreheads, above their noses. She was scared. Scared. Sorry. The dog heads asked her, "Where are you going?" "I'm going to pray to God." "You better come and serve us." The girl refused, so they took her by force and brought her to a dugout in the forest. They took her underground and went down for a long time. The floor was covered with blood and bones everywhere, and in the middle of the dugout was a lion on a chain snapping his jaws. They brought the girl into a room. There were cages made of stakes in one corner, with people crowded inside and peering through the stakes. There was a stove in the other corner and an old grandfather, also dog-headed. It was sitting by the stove, warming up cauldrons of boiling water. All around the cages were candy wrappers and nutshells. The dogheads fed the people candies and nuts to fatten them up. The 2 dogheads left the girl with the grandfather and left again. Before leaving, they'd ordered the grandfather to pour boiling water over the girl, but she'd overheard them. The grandfather put down a plate for the girl and she started eating. She ate to the bottom of the plate where she saw a man's hand lying there. So she threw her spoon away. She noticed the water was boiling and said to grandfather, let me take the cauldrons out of the stove. You are old and may not be able to handle it." For a long time, the grandfather refused to let her take them out, but he finally relented. The girl took out one cauldron and poured it on the grandfather, and then another one. So he was cooked on the spot. Oh man, cooked, chat. Day, welcome to the membership program. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that. Let's get it. Boom. Okay. Anyway, he was cooked on the spot. Then the people who were sitting silently in the cages rejoiced and said, "Well, let us all out too, and we shall flee." The girl released them, and they began coming out of the dugout. The lion rushed at them, but they each threw him a piece of meat. He ate the meat, and the people went out unharmed. So they ran. They came across a stump by the road. The woman and girls each took off a piece of clothing, a skirt, a corset, beads, a shawl, and dressed it up as a girl, and then ran away. They ran out of the forest and went to Kiev on a pilgrimage, but the dogheads were coming back with more people they'd caught. They saw a girl all dressed up, came up to her, and realized it was a tree stump. The dogheads then took the clothes and drove the people to the dugouts, saying to one another, "We need to go back again and look for whoever left these clothes in the forest." There was someone there, no doubt. When they arrived and entered the dugout, they saw the grandfather scalded with boiling water and the empty cages. Then they gave chase. They searched and searched but found no one. Believe it or not, but that was the truth. Alright. Okay, well at least we got it. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this thing back and not open this again. Fuck you, apples. Sit there and rot for all I care.
Глаз выжжен.
Nice. Can I take it? I'll take this back. Okay, so now, just when you guys thought we were out the woodwork, or out of the woods, I should say, we still have another puzzle to open over here. It said something about... Can I burn the books? Yes, I can. There is something behind it. Oh. Dude, this looks so familiar. Dude, you know what this is? It reminds me of, what was that game we played again? With that girl who was a nun, and at the end he's shaking it, he's jerking it. What was that called? Do you guys remember the name of that game? I think I played it last year. It looks exactly the same as this. You know what I mean? And I'm just making the joke, hey, he's like jerking off, because I'm like 5. Indica, yes. That would be Indica, thank you. That's the one. Alright, now we gotta figure out this one. A siren feather grants knowledge. Alright, this one I have no idea what it's talking about. I don't see any source. Oh, it is, isn't it? So it's probably 3422. Let's try that. Now I'm overthinking it. Yeah.
Ага, еще одна сказка.
Now I gotta get my brain on how simple these puzzles are. Gotta bring it back down because that last one made me overthink. Alright, Fyodor Burkamov. Nobody knows whether Fyodor Burkamov was on a long walk or a short one, but at the end of it, he came out into a clear field and saw a huge house. Too small for a town, too big for a harem. What's a harem? A large, rich house, okay. But something in between. Then he heard something, a bogatyr. A warrior of immense strength, courage, and bravery. The name derives from the Turco-Mongolic bogatyr hero. Arriving at the house, letting his horse into the stable and entering the hut. Fyodor Burkamov got up from the stove, came closer to the bogatyr, and bowed low. Hello to you, Crooked Luca the bogatyr, general, sir. Well, Fyodor Burkamov, while you're here, you have to heal my eye. I can do that all right. You warm up the stove and give me some tin and screws. I'll screw your arms and legs to the floor so you don't flinch while I heal your eye. He gave Fyodor Burkamov everything. Fyodor screwed the bogatyr to the floor, warmed up the stove, heated the tin, and held it above his eyes. Opened both eyes. He poured the tin into his good eye and ran out into the street. Crooked Luca jumped up, tore off the screws, ran out of the street, but he could not see the light of day. He roared, "Let there be an iron hedge around my house." Fyodor Burkamov was trapped in the yard with no escape, but Luca had some goats roaming around the hedges. Catching a goat, he killed and skinned it, but he didn't cut off the head. Then he threw the skin over himself and put the head over his own. So I guess if he put the skin over his head, would you call that forehead skin? Anyway, he stood on all fours and charged at Luca, headbutting him in the ass. Luca grabbed the goat's horns and threw him over the hedge. Fyodor Burkamov shouted, "I am sorry, Luca the bogatyr." "Well, Fyodor Burkamov, since you bested me here, take my bright copper saber." And he threw it in the field. "Take it." Fyodor Burkamov, why is every time we're addressing them by their full name? It's weird. No one talks to that. No one does that. Except for certain people in the chat, and they'll call me Daniel Quinn every time. Every time they're addressing me, Daniel Quinn. Like, okay, bro. We're not that formal here. Anyway, Fyodor Burkamov approached the saber and considered, well, should I take this saber with my hand or try it with my little finger first? He tried it with the finger got stuck. Well, he started crying as he didn't know what to do. But then he took a penknife out of his pocket and cut off his little finger at the joint. Then he went to hide out in the hills. Crooked Luca came running and grabbed the saber. You're a lucky one, Fyodor Burkamov, escaping it all. But beware, I have a beloved sister there down the road. Does anybody know what really happened? It sounded like Buddy tried to betray him or something. I don't really know. All I know is it's making my head hurt a little bit. Don't need that. Oh, right. He said when we were ready, return back here. My bad. All right, big dog.
Вот эту дверь не сковала льдом, но до нее не доберемся, пока не расчистим снег. Нужно его как-то растопить. Может, растопить чем-то этот снег?
Даже опора порушилась. Сможешь ту церковную утварь скинуть?
Так, погоди-ка.
Can I do all of it?
Камням, потом здесь, по доскам. Скажи, как отойдешь в сторонку, чтоб не зашибло. Поберегись! Ну вот, путь открыт. Видишь углубление в виде солнца? Вставляй туда печать.
Плохо сохранилось. Орла выкармливают.
Ага, неплохо, кузнец. Теперь пойдем к корням храма. Видишь, у всех икон образа повыдраны. Дикость какая. Видишь, какие корни?
От какого-то дерева
So
могучего.
weird, man. The little Spider-Man.
Да, дерево
Spider-Man.
непростое.
Spider-Man.
У его корней текла огненная река.
This is Walmart brand Spider-Man. Oh, shit. I didn't answer him, and I'm dead.
Сила бесовская! Кажется, я его слышу! Прячься!
Relax. It's like an ox thing. Okay, nothing down here.
Господи правый.
Oh my god. I don't like this at all. Oh my god, get me out of here. The circles, man. It's the circles. I'm getting itchy. Stop. Oof. Fucking hate that shit. Trypophobias. Pinging. Alright. Oopsies. The Mistress, oops, of the Animals. And I spelled Mistress wrong because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. The same face. Okay, this drawbridge looks droppable.
Кажется, тупик.
Signs of death. We came to the land of the dead, and we could not return the same. I knew that one had to surrender something to pass, but what would it be, and would I be able to give it? The shades whose path I followed were prepared. Each knew the price the Faraway Tsardom would exact from them, and for each the toll was unique. I saw lacerations, I observed severed fingers, I was shown mutilations and other signs of the land of the dead. The path would be revealed when a great sacrifice was made. Oh, look for these things. Damn. He's chopping up a hand over there, big dogs. Alright, we got one of those down there. Alright, how do I get over there? Fuck.
Спичками не получится. Надо что-то другое.
Run away. Okay, obviously we're gonna have to clear this path somehow. Oh wait, just throw it from here. Bro, are you really doing this? Just throw it. Now it's too far. Okay, they are taking the piss. There you go. Alright, what are we looking for? There's a paw. It's got to have something to do with this. Oh, check it out. Oh, I see. Okay, so on top, I understand how this works. Okay, so let's look at the animals. You've got, I don't know what's on the top, and then there's a bird, an ox, and a lion. I'm assuming the human being, you gotta look at their feet. So the order is going to be human foot, bird foot, ox foot, lion foot, and however many there are. So human foot is 3. Right? So let's just set it up. Okay, so 3. So the human foot's 3, right? 1, 2. Seems to show up more on the wall, or like when there's no light. Okay, so we'll just assume there's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the next one was the bird, right? So how many bird feet were there? Just the 2, from what we could see. Okay, and then it was the ox foot, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, there's another one. Sorry, there's 4 here. And I think the bird had an extra one. There's 1, 2, 3. So this is actually 3 as well. And then the lion foot, or bear foot, or whatever you want to call it, is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. Oh. I must have miscounted somewhere. It's hard to see them all. Yeah, see, it shows you. That's how you know. So I think I have the right concept. I must just be missing the count. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Some of these puzzles are a little tedious, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, there's another one up here. Check it out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's change this number to a 5. There it is. Okay. Tinin Visag. There were 11 of us brothers. Once we were traveling in a faraway land. As we walked, we stumbled upon a one-eyed Nart. What's a Nart? One of the group of mythical deities and heroes figuring in the Nart sagas of the North Caucasus. Caucasus. He grabbed us all in the fist in his fist and threw us into his tobacco pouch. Back in his home, he took 10 of my brothers out from the bag and started gnawing on them as if they were nuts. Damn. He took me out as well, twirled me between his fingers, stared at me for a good while, and then put me on a doorpost, saying I was too thin. And he went and lay down on his bed. As he often did, he stroked the back of a goat that pranced before his bed, calling it Daddy Goat. Soon he fell asleep. I slaughtered the goat and put on his skin. Daddy means father or grandfather. I took a huge rock and gouged out the Nart's eye with it. I fell to all fours and started bleeding and running in circles around him. Nart jumped up and said twice, Daddy Goat, don't let him out. Then he patted me with his giant hand and accidentally moved a huge rock that was covering the exit. I sneaked out through the crack. I crossed 2 or 3 mountains and yelled, it was I, the Daddy Goat, who blinded you. The Nart took the rock that could cover me opening his cave and threw it after me. Super weird, aren't they? These guys must have been on one. Okay, anyways. Before we leave, let's just go this way, because I think there's going to be something else. It says run away. But I go into the heart of the beast. Wait, which is the way we have to go? No, it doesn't work. See, I don't want to progress by mistake. Do you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Well, so much for that. 6 minutes ago. All right, let's load again. I'm just going to load it and we'll see. Here we go. Did we get this yet? No, we'll have to get that again. It's fine. We just spent our time solving it. Do we remember the code? 3354. Oh. Yeah.
Не буду оставлять. Спичками не получится. Надо что-то другое.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice this. So yeah, this was a just complete optional thing. Okay, okay. One, two, three, four, five. See how there's 5? So I don't think that's actually... Unless it has something to do with this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, that's like 11, so that ain't it. That's like 4. This one, I actually don't know because... I think you would think it would have something to do with this, but look how many are a light, so I don't really see how that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I see these. You mean these things? Would it be like 313, but then what? Three, 1, 3, 0. Let's try 3, 1, 3, 0. Nope. Unless it's like 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see, that's not it. Hey, Jermaine. These ones are the toughest because there's no, like, hint at them. You just have to, like, assume you know what you're doing. I'll try it. No. Let's try 0, 3, 1, 3. Let's try the other way around. No. So there's only 4 here. No, it doesn't, Adrian. Not at all, actually. I mean, the eyes are the first thing you look at. Ugh, Jesus Christ. There's always something complicated. Again, it's not... There's 5 of these batches. Like, there's 5 batches of the candles. But what if it's just the small batches that it's counting? So, like, 4... What was that? 5? 4, 5, 3. And then these are all batched together, too. So it's like... I know, right? Very tedious. Because, yeah, like, if I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the eyes. Unless it's something else. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That wouldn't be 7, would it? Very cryptic. I will say people have been criticizing the cryptic puzzles in the games I've been playing lately, but a lot of the times that's the... I just need a bit more light so I can see what I'm doing, but... But there's not enough digits to make a code. That's why I say I don't know if it is the eyes. But then what else could it be? Because like I said, there's these candles are too much. They're too high in number. If they had like smaller groupings like this and it was like 4, 3, but these are like 11 here and there's like 10 here. So it's like it can't be like 4, 5, 3. I mean double the eyes. How would I double the eyes into a code though? Because remember, we need a 4-digit code. Who the fuck's Jeremiah? I'm just trying to see if there's a way we look at it. Because, yeah, anybody looking at this would be like 313. No? I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Everyone's saying they have like this video that they have. See what we got. Oh man, this dude did it in 2.5 hours.
Allow.
Sorry. Oh, dude, homeboy sorts it by... Well, we have a ways to go, hey? Mistress of the Animals. Let's see where homeboy is. Okay, there's that. Skip ahead, please. Alright, I think we're almost there. Dude is going by. Dude managed to get to this point in like an hour. Alright. Hurry up, please. That's okay. I like to take my time. Alright, he's looking at the eyes immediately. What's his code? What? Dan, I am such a fucking idiot, guys. It hurts the brain. Why did I... Okay, hold on. Why did I read this as 313? It's 1213. 1213. Oh my god. Bro, you're joking. I don't... There were 4. I'm just... Why did I group the top ones up like that? It's so funny. Anyway, One-Eyed Likho, actual story. This is an 11-pager. Damn. Once 4 boys met, 2 sons of wealthy master and 2 sons of poor man. The peasant boys said to the rich ones that they had never seen misfortune, that should they encounter any, they wouldn't survive. The rich boys grew defensive, saying that they could endure misfortune just as well as any. So the peasant boys said to the young masters, if you can bear various disasters, then take some bread and go deep into the forest and walk there until you meet with some evil. Each side laid a wager of 10 rubles should the other forfeit. The next day the wealthy children asked their father to let them go into the forest, but he would not allow it. Then the children stuck some bread and left in secret. They walked about 200 miles. At that point, the younger brother wanted to return home, but the elder refused. He persuaded his brother to go on. They decided they had supplies and plenty of money, so they would go ahead. In the evening, they came across a hut in the deep forest with a roof covered with whole trees instead of planks. They went into the hut and saw many sheepskins. They thought it would be a good place to spend the night. Then the gate suddenly opened and a flock of sheep came in, followed by a man with one eye. He came into the hut, saw the 2 boys, and said, now I'll have 2 breakfasts. I'll eat one of you now and the other one in the morning. He took a knife and stabbed the younger brother, the one who'd wanted to turn back, and boiled and ate him. Damn. He kept watch over the elder brother so he wouldn't run away. He sat at the threshold with a knife held in his hands. When night fell, the one-eyed man Likho fell asleep, and the boy decided to avenge his brother's death. He took a stake, sharpened it, and struck Likho right in his good eye. Likho jumped up and began to flail around the hut, cursing, but the boy easily kept hidden in the corners of the room. Likho could not find the boy and let him be until morning. In the morning, Likho sat at the threshold. The sheep would come up to him, and he'd stroke them. The boy looked and thought, how can I escape Likho without being caught? He came up with the idea to put on a sheepskin and approach Likho like one of the lambs. So he put on a sheepskin and came up to Likho. Likho stroked him and said, good lamb, I'll keep you for another year. He grabbed him by the skin, lifted him up, and threw him over the fence. The boy was overjoyed and yelled, here's a good lamb for you. Likho jumped up shouting, you scoundrel, come back. But the boy ran. Likho tried persuading him to stop and threw him a golden ring. Delighted, the boy slipped the ring on his finger, but as soon as he did, he found he could no longer run. Likho was getting closer. The boy was frightened, but he couldn't get the ring off. Without hesitation, he took out his jackknife and cut off his finger along with the ring, dropped it, and ran. Well, your god is happy now. One-eyed Likho's screams followed him. The boy wrapped his hand with grass and went home. When he saw his parents, he was very happy and told them everything that happened. The next day, he went to the children of the poor man and told them the story too. He took the deposit and said, well, now I've seen evil and misfortune, and I know how hard it is for a poor man to live and endure various disasters. Damn. Alright, we're done here. Let's go and get chased by Likho. I guess. Thanks. I guess. Run away! So I wonder if that's kind of like foreshadowing. Like maybe we can like disguise ourselves as a, you know?
Нет, тут не пробраться.
I definitely don't want to miss anything, so I tend to go... Ah. Is that supposed to be just like a jump scare? Because it didn't work. If anything, it inconvenienced me. Oh, this is just the other side. Again, didn't scare me. Dude, it looks like I'm being trapped by Likho. Like, this looks like I'm literally willingly walking into a cell. Maybe not. Oh! Dude, I saw those all over the place. That's another collectible. I didn't even notice that. There were a bunch of those around, and I never burned them at all. I never tried. Well, that's annoying. That's okay. I wasn't sure how this game was going to play out. If it was going to be a hit or not.
Ugh, закрыто. Ugh, закрыто.
Out of curiosity, let me just go into the dialogue history. No, not that. Sometimes they have... Oh, here we go. Ah, yeah, see, so the Mysterious Forest had a collectible, I didn't get it. So we missed one in the Faraway Tsardom anyway. That's how you keep tabs on stuff.
Дальше вся книга пустая.
Anyway, you get the idea. I'm sure you could replay levels if you wanted.
Какой-то замок. Крепко.
Тихо.
Jesus, bro.
Как ты?
Потом. Выход за той запертой дверью. Видишь этот серп? Им замок на выходе можно перерубить.
Его эти проклятые веревки держат. Нужно их спалить к чертям.
Открою решетки. Поищи там, что горючее. Ага, вижу рычаг. Сейчас. Оно здесь. Прячься.
Shit. I'm gonna throw the match at her. See what happens. Go on, match it. Oh, that's an achievement. The Madman. Just give me a half second. Sorry, 1 second. Why are you doing this? Shit. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, come on, stop. Okay. Time to go.
Еще одна веревка.
Выходи, поужинаем.
Эту веревку сжег.
Oh my God. Oh, that's not fair. Do I have to redo the whole thing? No.
Еще одна веревка.
Where's the next spot? Stop lighting matches, dude. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go now. This is annoying. It's like... Did it reset that I didn't burn certain things? I must have missed a burn somewhere. I got this one, I think. Oh, it resets it. Yeah, it didn't. So it saved that the gates were open, but it didn't save that I burned them. Oh, come on. There you go.
Нужна какая-то вещь. Этим отцеплю те
Go,
замки.
go, 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 go! Ah! Haul ass. Oh, God! Man, that bitch teleported. Sorry.
Господи правый.
All right. Smorodinka. That's a name. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry.
Кузнец, ты как?
Портной.
Just managed to cock?
Живой. Давай, пойдем. Вот они, застывшие корни мирового древа. Нам к тем корням. Под ними течет огненная река. Если сможем ее растопить, тогда и храм растает. Не зря спички взял, как считаешь?
The World Tree, with its wide boughs and mighty trunk, the World Tree stood between the Faraway Tsardom and the land of the living. Its roots clawed deep into the abode of the dead, while its bark offered a means of escape from the temple. I looked to the mighty tree, and desperation crept over me as I saw the ruthless frost covering it in ice. Leaves were raining down, the ground roaring and shaking beneath my soles. Cold gripping my heart. Will the ice close off the path between the worlds, I wondered? Okay, sorry.
Тогда и выберемся отсюда, так?
Посмотрим. Но, думаю, у Лиха еще найдутся для тебя испытания. Огненную реку сможем растопить вон там, куда лестница ведет. Или можем совсем прочь, кэш. Друзья по артелии, так сказать.
Okay, there's a bunch of skulls, so I'm going with 2, 2, 3, 1. That ain't it. Unless it's how many eyes. It's probably the amount of eyes that are showing. That's what it is. So it's 4, 3, 6, 1. Yep.
Сколько же лет этой книге?
Find 10 tales. Fasat. The blinding of one-eyed Yaga. Once upon a time, there lived an old man and his old wife. They had a son, Ivan. He went to pick mushrooms in the forest and got lost. There was a hut, so he said. Oh, a hut on chicken legs? Turn your eyes to the forest, hut. Turn your front to me. So he went into the hut. Inside were many sheep, and it was warm. In he went and lay down by the stove. Then Baba Yaga came in on bony legs, and she said, Pug. Is it pug? Pug? No Russian smell has ever been smelled here before. I smell it now. She said, who is it? Ivan is the name. What do I do? I walk and I forge. She said, I have a crooked eye, so make me a new one. And there's a lot of expectations and entitlement in these people, aren't there? He got her from the stove and tied her up with a rope. And he burned her good eye instead. So she started swearing. Man, there's a lot of things like, promise me this, give me this, and the person betrays them immediately. Every single one of these things is like that. So she started swearing, I'm not letting you out, you heretic. Then she sat on the threshold to guard it. This will be the end of you. In the morning, she began to let the sheep out of the hut to feed them. He sat, and then he noticed her fur coat hanging on a pin. He turned the coat inside out and donned it. He started running like a sheep. She grabbed him by the wool and threw him off out of the hut. He escaped, threw off the fur coat, and went home. Baba Yaga sat on the threshold, and then she said, now you're hungry and lost, and I won't let you out. She started looking for him in the hut. She searched and searched, but couldn't find him. She went out in front and found the coat underfoot. She said, the fool escaped. I must have thrown him out instead of the sheep, methinks. 'Tis the end. I mean, that's cool imagery, just the big old pile, like skull pile. It's pretty neat. Nice, Sam.
Тот серп, которым ты замок разрубил, он непростой. Что-то я про него слышал, да не упомню, что именно. Не потеряй. Чувствую, он еще пригодится. Это твой ключ к тому, чтобы сбежать от лиха. Гляди вниз.
Smorodinka. A river flowed by the roots of the world tree, giving it its power. A river is scorchingly hot as the hottest flame of the forge. The river's flame went up from the roots to the branches, from the branches to the leaves, and through the leaves to all the worlds. I saw the shades that had successfully passed the trials moving through the molten flow, and returning to their worlds in triumph. But the north wind had frozen the river of fire. It was now covered with ice, and I had no spark to ignite it again.
У нас под ногами замерзшая огненная река. В ней какие-то идолы вмерзли или что там. Сможешь поджечь их? Ага, горит!
Oh my god! And the river blazed. That it did. Okay, relax. Sorry, it's kind of loud.
Снова храм.
Oh, that was fucking fast. Holy shit.
Все оттаяло.
Let me just see. In terms of notes. Yeah, we got it. Look at all the ones in the trial. A lot of notes in the trials.
Ага. Надеюсь, церквушка устоит безо льда.
Запустение. Старое все. Погнило.
Okay, I burned something there, but I can't get through it. Oh.
А это что за ворота?
Храм и вправду изменился. Ой, лихо нас так просто не отпустит.
Жутко как-то.
Alright, there's 3 of these. I have a feeling like we're gonna have to look for this one a little bit more before we can.
Лев сторожит ворота какие-то. Что-то не то.
Yeah, we need to put different shapes in each one of these. Flame. An Ancient Rite. I strained to hear the whispering of the shades, the black treacle of my predecessor's ancient secrets. Everything was connected to this rite, forgotten, sealed away behind half-truths and hints. I was starting to comprehend. Was this temple the one from all the tales? I wanted to get to the bottom of this rite and spread the word about it to every corner of the world. I reached the land of the dead through the dark forest. She is testing me now, but this is not the end. I need the words of the ancient incantation. I need to taste the godly sustenance. The Mistress of the Animals must close her eyes so her stare can burn away the new threads of life. I had to escape and make the great sacrifice. Only then would I be able to live again. I could probably burn the books. There is something on the other side. Let's burn these books. Interesting that I burned the note, hey? Ah.
Это от образа кусок.
No? Interesting. Okay, well, we got our first one. So that's for the paint picture, so obviously we have to look around. One-eyed face.
Вот каково оно, лихо.
The sheep was afraid at sight of the beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner, hid away, fleeing far from sister's gaze. Okay, that's the puzzle. So this in itself is a puzzle. So they have to have the right items. Three-eyed and one-eyed sisters were in a tale. First sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Close to her was a flame held tight. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. So that you're trying to figure out where to put the fire. I see. So, look how many eyes each one of these ding-dongs have got. I mean, they all seem to have the same amount of eyes.
Смотри, тут круги на вратах того же размера, что и та печать с солнцем.
So this would be the sun seal. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. Let's hold the phone.
Люди верхом на быке. От иконы кусок.
Alright, we got the sun
Камень
seal.
расколот.
So they've all been taken, I take it.
Спит у дверей. Это печать для дверей.
Okay. So now we have two of these, correct? Ah, and that's gonna have the code on it. One. So we're gonna need the other. We're gonna need the other cutout.
Запустение.
Nothing. Oh, is that it over there? I see it over there. Who was buying at me?
Какой-то кусок иконы.
Piece of I
А
get him.
можешь достать вон ту штуковину?
Yeah, just send him over.
Кусок иконы. Конечно, конечно. Тьфу, держи.
Thanks, man. All right, let's go back. Man, look at this boy scurrying. It's awesome. All right. What is that? Is that supposed to be a 3? Why do they make this one hard to read? Arabic? Bro, this is Russian. Damn. Would we say that's a 3? Or that's an 8, isn't it? Is that an 8? Let's try 1879. Yeah.
Интересно, что в этой будет.
Ivan Turtgin. And so he came out and said, well, you tricked Zhme Goranich. And you tricked me, the fierce snake maiden. If you ride by, go see Grandpa Crooked Bogatyr and say I send my regards. Okay, I'll go and see him. And he arrived at that place, left the ship, and went to see the Crooked Bogatyr. The Crooked Bogatyr was having lunch. A whole roasted bull and a cauldron of water in front of him. Hello, Grandpa Crooked Bogatyr. Oh, Ivan Turtgin. How are you? Wait, how are you here? Where has God brought you? I came to visit you. The fierce snake maiden sends her regards. She says her father had a gluttonous cow. She would eat a haystack and drink a vat of water all at once. You're too young, Ivan, to laugh at me like that. Forgive me, Crooked Bogatyr, for I was joking. Well, never mind. Sit down with lunch with me. So he sat and ate, for he couldn't refuse. He realized he was in a pickle. There was no escape. I reckon, Grandpa, you want to see with both of your eyes. I certainly do. It would be better to see with both of them. I can cure you. You'll see with both of your eyes soon. Do you have any tin? Why, sure I do. Ivan Turtgin melted the tin. I need to tie you to the stake now. So he tied him to the stake in the middle of the yard. Turn around now. The Crooked Bogatyr turned around and the ties broke. This won't do. You should be tied with straps of old walrus hide. You happen to have some. He found them. Ivan tied him up and told him to turn around. The old man turned around. The straps held tight. Ivan took the tin, melted it, and poured it in his good eye. Ah, Ivan Turtgin, you deceived me, but no, you won't go. Hold the doors, keep the gates, and mind the fences. Didn't this just happen with someone else? Turtgin tried and realized there was no way to go. The old man had some sheep, so Ivan went to them and tied himself under the belly of the ram. The Crooked Bogatyr walked around looking for Ivan Turtgin, but he couldn't find him anywhere. So the Crooked One cried out, "Oh, my lamb, come here." The sheep came up to him one by one, and he would stroke them. Then Ivan pinched the ram on the side, so it butted the Bogatyr with its horns. "You're playing tricks on me, ram," and then the ram went in circles. Crooked Bogatyr got angry, took it by the horns, and threw it over the fence into the street. Slightly hurt, Ivan Turtgin untied himself, lay still for a while, got up and said, "Well, goodbye, Grandpa Crooked Bogatyr." "Ah, you tricked me, Goranich. You tricked the fierce snake maiden, now you've tricked me, the Crooked Bogatyr, as well. If you go through the forest, there's a saber there. Take it, it will do you good." Ivan Turtgin came to the forest and saw the saber swaying in a tree. He thought, something might happen if I take it. He touched it with his little finger, and Grandpa Crooked Bogatyr shouted, "Hold him in place." His finger was firmly struck. Ivan Turtgin took out the knife and cut off his finger. Dude, have you noticed that all these stories are basically exactly the same, just slightly different themes? Like, there's different names, but the idea is exactly the same. Like, the ogre, it was the same deal. There was another guy who poured, you know, iron in his eye or whatever, using the tin, melted stuff in his good eye. Just, you know what I mean? It's all the same, just different renditions of it. Obviously, that's intentional, but anywho. All right, so let's go ahead and read. Let's try and organize it properly. Okay, the three-eyed one and one-eyed sisters were in the tale. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. So the one with, okay. Three-eyed and one-eyed. Closer was a flame held tight. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. So the fire is this one. The fire is here. Oh, between sister and sheep burns the firelight. Based on how she's holding it. What's this one say? She was afraid at the sight of a beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner, hid away, fleeing from a sister's gaze. So in the corner. Oh, we have to know which one is the one-eyed. I see. Sight of a beard. Who has a beard? Well, let's read this again. Is there another one we have to read, or is it just those two? Okay. Three-eyed and one were in the tale. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Closer was a flame held tight. So I have to figure out which sister, which is the three-eyed and which is the one-eyed sister. Okay. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. So there's the sheep and the sister. So what's here is... The sheep was afraid of the sight of a beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner, hid away, fleeing far from the sister's gaze. So this is probably the one-eyed. And this is probably the three-eyed. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, that was correct. Okay, what fell and where did it fall from? Was it the one in the middle? It might just be on the floor somewhere. Yeah, here it is.
Печать от
The moon
двери.
seal. Good. Okay. So we have the sun seal. Alright, which one would be the moon seal? I guess we won't know until we plop it in. Oh, can we like look at it? Okay, let's take a photo. Look at this graph. Okay, put it away and we'll see. So we need the one that's going arms up to the back. So far these two are similar. Actually, so these it's one of these two that are in. Crossed one. Is that one crossed? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Standing galleon. It's this one. Yeah, this moon seal goes here. Okay. Now. I mean, this one they give you as a gimme. This one, you just know that's correct. All right, so we still need 2 more seals. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, you got one. Okay, so at least we know. So I'll take them both.
Посмотрим, что осталось от этого храма. Хотел бы я на него посмотреть.
And then once we get in here,
Дом заморозило.
can't burn the sheep, which is good, but you never know with this game. I see, and once you finish one of the trials, they let you back.
Бес его знает, куда раньше вели эти двери. Может, во владении тех зверей с резьбы.
The connection between worlds. Imprisoned in the merciless ice and snow, the temple was growing dark. I felt the old memories of gleaming gold slipping away, replaced by the overwrought iron of the present. But the iron was rusting just as the gold had faded and the ancient murals crumbled to dust. But why? Was all this really beyond the power of the timeless Faraway Tsardom to withstand? No, that wasn't it. I realized that this ice of oblivion was to blame for destroying the entire world, from the roots up to the very last leaf of the world tree.
Поди узнай. Вот она, огненная река. Через нее можно перебраться только по мосту, что перед храмом. По камням не перескочишь.
Свечи за решеткой.
Ты пока осмотрись. Я тут подожду.
Паутина. Образа святые.
Can I burn the holy pictures? Nope.
Овечий череп. Железные обломки. Кирпичи. Нет, не вытащить.
Думаю, смогу до нее добраться по трубам.
Okay, go get it then, dog. I gotta send him.
Я помогу, но нужно открыть
We have
вход.
to open the grate.
Кажется, эту решетку можно сдвинуть.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a...
Не подходит.
Go ahead, buddy.
Ну, попробуем достать печать. Так куда мне направиться?
Слева горят свечи.
Да, кажется, вижу отблески пламени. Дальше дороги нет. Встретимся у решетки. Так куда мне направиться?
Справа лежит овечий череп.
Понял. Что дальше?
Справа в печи железо навалено.
Хорошо. Опять тупик. Вернусь к выходу.
Oh, you have to get it right on the first try. That's kind of stupid. Why go back to the start? Just go back to where you were, bro, and go the other direction.
Кузнец, я тут, у костей.
Oh, this is what you meant by the stones. Oh,
Что
my bad.
дальше?
В трубе снизу вижу несколько образов.
Понял. Куда прикажешь?
Вижу кирпичи в трубе.
Конечно, мигом.
I think this is a dead end.
Тут не проползти.
Yeah, yeah.
Кирпичами забито. Возвращаюсь. Куда прикажешь?
В сторону паутины.
Вижу. Отсюда только один путь. Чувствую верный. Встретимся у печати.
Not really much of a...
Отлично. Хватай печать и возвращайся.
С радостью. Давно
Not really
пора.
much of a challenge. Just a matter of, like, guiding him.
Ха, спасибо, портной.
Обращайся. Вот и еще одна печать у нас. Так, глядишь, и отворим те ворота.
Okay, now we gotta do the exact same thing. Except with the sun seal, but for some reason it just... Unless the sun seal doesn't... You know what? The sun seal doesn't have anything. So which one did we pick up? Star seal. So that would have to be this one. And that'll bring us to the next one.
Четвертая печать должна быть здесь. Думаю, это самая старая часть храма. Гляди, какие узоры на стенах.
Чудные ворота. А это что за львы?
Один безмордый какой-то.
Death's Head. I saw a flock of helpers following the shades. Some were various animals, some dead people of ages past. Shades buried the restless dead, and I beheld countless graves. But this burial was a great blessing, for the second way to the temple was as fraught as the first. So the dead followed after the undertakers. A thankful corpse makes for a loyal and mighty helper.
Старинная роспись каких-то древних людей. На статую морда какая-то, похожа на львиную.
Did I miss it?
Разрушенная лестница. Интересно, куда она вела?
Может, на крышу храма?
Что-то не похоже. Так пойди узнай, так оно было или эдак.
Гляди, у той скульптуры голова львиная. Достанешь?
Хорошо, жди тут. Держи. Теперь нужно найти, чья это голова на самом деле.
I know exactly whose it is, bro. I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point.
Не-а, не подходит.
Ишь, звездный ты как.
How does this work? The fuck? Again, the imagery is awesome. I'm not able to use it. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. No, it can't be that. How come that's not working? Oh, you have to make a T out of it. I see. I see. Okay. You have to make the Big Dipper. You're making constellations. Give me that sauce.
Вот и последнюю печать отыскали.
Пора отворить те ворота.
Storm the gates. All right. So we now know that this is the sun seal, obviously. This is the moon seal. Now we just got to take a look at some of these bad boys. I'll just take a little photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. That's the star seal. So let's take a look which one the star seal would be. So it's got the wings at the top. We already know this is star seal. Process of elimination. A woo. And dare I say it, Tang.
Жуткие иконы.
Uh-oh. Likho.
Сюда! Скорей!
Ой, да твою же...
Holy fuck.
Дверь! Скорее! Это его не задержит! О, сокровища!
Не до этого!
Look at all these riches.
Быстрее! Открывай решетку!
What's that say? It sees all. Well, thanks.
Мать! Лихо близко! Пряся!
Да погоди! Ай, черт!
Okay, why did he run away? Hurry up! Oh my god!
Как ты?
Ох, не спрашивай.
Пока что оно заперти. Пойдем, проверим выход из
My feet were trying to run. You guys don't. There was no camera down there, but I was literally running.
Придумаем что-нибудь.
If only you could see a foot cam. I was fucking running as virtually as I possibly could. I was. My feet were swaying, bro.
А, теперь до железного алтаря не добраться. Все развалить. Запах.
I hate that kind of shit in games. It scares the shit out of me. The trials. There were trials ahead. The Mistress of the Animals only gave gifts to those who were worthy. I saw spirits who had passed their trials and gone back, changed to the land of the living. I saw others fail. The goddess transformed those poor souls into dead sheep and left them to roam forever and under the magnificent arches of her temple in the faraway Tsardom.
Пойдем, осмотрим выход для начала. Эту дверь я тебе и потом открыть смогу в случае чего.
Feast. I learned that the Mistress of the Animals would only give her gifts to those who broke bread with her. No one could leave the land of the dead before fully becoming part of it. But that can only be done by consuming the food of the dead. Ew.
Икра заморская. Икра черная. Икра красная.
Caviar.
Запах.
Champagne caviar. My yacht is your yacht. This is your yacht? Yes, I'm the owner. The captain. El Capitan.
Сколько ж это тут
El
лежит?
Capitan?
Ишь
Yes.
ты, пол как
Listen,
проломила.
I'm gonna play games with you. I want you. I see me and you in one of them bathrooms in about 5 minutes.
Похоже на те статуи с острова.
So very tempted. It's such a
Думаю,
beautiful
стоит
yacht.
расспросить портного.
What's it called? What's it called? The SS Minnow Johnson. The SS Minnow Johnson. Funny, the name on the back is the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon? Man, I must have got on the wrong yacht. All these damn yacht looking like. I knew something was wrong. My key didn't work. Anyway, gold. I decided to go through the trials, even though I feared what awaited after. They were everywhere, and the temple was full of riddles. I followed the shadows and searched for answers among the golden murals to the sanctum. Precious gold, bright yellow, sparkling, blinding, now dull and frozen in ice. The flesh of the world of the dead, so whispered my fellow travelers. Everything golden is connected to the Faraway Tsardom. Didn't the metal originate here? And isn't it from here that otherworldly forces pluck it? Dare I look at what I've missed? I think they're out of order anyway. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really care. Once you miss one, you're like, well,
Вот это оттаял
don't need it.
храм. Льдом, видать, порушила. Овчар какой-то.
This is where she was locking before, right?
Мужик овцой вырядился.
Man dressed as a sheep, my
Вот и
boy.
врата. Открыть можешь?
We need her key.
Нет. Крепкая дверь. От лиха проклятая. На 3 замка затворила.
So I gotta find 3 locks.
Крест, луна, солнце. Медный, серебряный, золотой.
Okay.
Ключи стал быть
Copper, silver,
такие
and gold
же
keys.
Думаю, в храме должны быть запасные. Или погоди,
What's up, Wayne?
может сковать их? Ты ж кузнец.
Для этого форма нужна. Сделаю, если отыщем.
Тогда за дело.
Разрушенных — это та самая изба.
Izba. I took a pill in
Что
Izba
эти ключи искать?
to show
Может,
Likho I was
просто
cool.
с колокольни спрыгнешь? Тоже выход. Вроде и окна не заколочены.
Jack, my man, thank you so much for those gifted. Oh shit.
Может, лихо веревку в храме припасло?
Let's have that not pinging 14 times. Besides, the one who deserves the attention is Declan. Not the other way around. Let that be clear. Much love to you, buddy. Thank you so much for the gifted. If you got a gifted from Deck, make sure you give him some love.
Спущусь по ней.
And by love, I mean, you know
Веревки-то, может, и есть.
what I mean?
Только до них пока не добраться.
Oh my. There's a lot of shit.
Пьют из этого, что ли?
That looks like a dick.
Может, портной знает?
Kind of.
Спрошу в трапезной.
Man, that is a cool thing. I mean, it's like a... It's baton penis. Oh, ha, ha. Ha. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, 5891. Thanks for the code.
Может, тут подсказки, как с ним бороться?
Do. A long time ago, even before the Russians came to the RLC, the Kazakh hero Utim Batir rode on horseback with 6 of his companions near Orsk. With his eyes sharp, Utim Batir noticed a tall man standing on the mountain far away, tending to his sheep. He rode closer and, to his horror, realized that before him was a giant doe with one eye in the middle of his forehead. Get the fuck out of here, one-eyed guy. The riders turned their horses in fear and tried to escape, but alas, the giant easily caught up with them, tied their unfortunates up with their hands behind their backs, and drove them home with the herd. Then Doe chose the fattest of the prisoners, felt him all over, turned aside a huge stone that served as a door, and dragged his victim inside the cave. Soon the people outside heard a desperate scream. Utim Batir exclaimed, "Doe stabbed our comrade," and that's what was the truth. When Doe drove all the prisoners to the cave, they saw their comrade cut into 2 parts. Both pieces had been put on an iron spit and were roasting over a fire. Wow, I've heard this story before. Doe blocked the entrance to the huge stone and sat all the others near the campfire. Doe himself lay down on the other side, pressing his feet against the stone. It was plain he wanted to rest while the human meat was roasting. Once the giant fell asleep, Utim Batir said to his companions, "The same fate awaits us, so bite through my ties with your teeth and free my hands. I know what to do." When Utim Batir's command was carried out, he freed his comrades, and together the prisoners tied to move the stone that blocked the exit. The stone was so big that the task proved impossible. Then Utim Batir came up with the following idea. He took the meat off the spit, put the spit in the fire, heated it, and stuck it in Doe's one eye. Awakened in pain, the blinded giant began thrashing about in a rage and kicked the stone away from the exit. The prisoners took advantage and ran away. We've heard this variation, a different variation of this story 40 times. He would have slowed them down anyway. Hey, Sai.
Будь я лихом, я б тут ключи припрятал.
Это почему?
Место надежное. Ты у себя в кузнице давно на крыше бывал? Вот то-то.
Ну вот, прибыли. Тут не пройти.
Погоди. Может, под завалом что найдется?
There's always something under the rubble.
Ага, говорил же, вон рычаг.
Надо бы вон тот рычаг дернуть.
Это можно.
Do you?
Готово. Ага, ржавый механизм работает.
Это что за агрегат?
Mistress of the Universe. I saw the Mistress of the Animals in all her glory. The shadows praised her, the animals all listened to her, from the smallest worm to the mighty lion, king of the animals. The temple was resplendent with her might. The sun rose over her right shoulder, and the moon to her left. I understood she had power over many things, from the tiniest flecks of ash to the glimmering stars in the sky. I saw the Mistress of the Animals sunken in her oblivion. The walls of the temple were barren, the once regal halls overcome with rot and decay. The bright face of the goddess was distorted by madness. I was connected with her, as was everything else around us. We have lost her gifts, and she has lost her power. If only I could thaw the river of fire.
Мне почем знать? Уж не ткацкий станок.
Похоже, его запустить можно. Только деталь нужна.
I've already got the other part, so it's like...
Мне бы вон тот предмет.
Доберусь, поди.
Start burning books and stuff. Is it not burning?
Готово.
Часть луны.
Waxing and waning, I see. So we gotta put the correct correspondence.
Что-то не то.
I see. See, I tried burning the books earlier.
Месяц.
It's a crescent. But this one won't burn? Oh no, it will. It's just being stupid.
Ну и странная штуковина. Никогда такую не видел.
Don't say give me a hint. I'm not gonna ask for a hint. There's an achievement not to.
Диво.
Okay, so we need to make a series of moons.
Так не пойдет. Готово. Теперь понять бы, как эта штука работает.
Царство Иисусова. Небеса вращаются.
What does that even do?
Похоже, верно вращаешь. Вон, фонари зажигаются. Уже второй горит.
I see. So we want to do one more lantern? So that one was a... Wrong way.
Ну, бесовской аппарат.
I mean, I gotta get myself a waxing Gibbs.
Аккуратней с ним. Луну не поломай.
I mean, we got it.
Серебряный...
Ага. Вот
Find
и
the Silver King.
серебряный ключ. Говорил же,
Give me the
со мной не
sauce.
попадешь и в храме Лиха.
What's up, Ralph? Oh, what's this one? Let's see. 214. Do you think it's 2142 or is it 2151? Well, let's go to this side. I think it's 2151. We'll try 2151. There's eyes. Yep. The dog head. A Muscovite was on his way home from military service. He found himself in the hut of a dog-headed man, but the dog head was not at home. He was out tending to his sheep. The Muscovite ate his fill and hid in the hut. The dog head soon drove the sheep back. He drove them into the yard and then went into the hut. As soon as he entered, he sensed that something was in and started looking. He found him and said, "Well, now I'm going to eat you." But the Muscovite said, "Don't eat me. I'll give you your other eye since you only have one." Doghead said, "All right, put it in, you'll be good." Oh, more of this shit. The Muscovite took an iron rod and heated it. Then he blinded the doghead's good eye. The doghead began shouting and searching for him, but the Muscovite sneaked out into the yard and clung to the belly of one of the rams. The doghead started letting the sheep out of the yard. He stood at the gate and felt each sheep by hand. So he was touching them and saying, "Not this one, not here." As soon as they were out, the Muscovite released the sheep and cried, "You can't get me," and he ran far away. He ran away home. Jesus. It's all the same. Across the board. The incantation. Read 25 birch bark manuscripts. Homo Universalis. All those who followed the path of the right knew the secret words. They had learned them by heart on starry nights, whispering to themselves, passing them down to their children in the darkness. I heard and remembered the words. Now I knew the ancient magic too. Behold, the eye of the Lord, you have guests.
Погляди. Красота. Вот тот лес темный. Тут огненная река. Там дерево какое-то. А луна-то... Вид хороший. Пойдем вправо. Глянем, что там за разрушенный купол.
Did I come this way? Yeah, I did. We had to open this gate.
Это такой же короб, как от сказок, только пустой. Поговорю с портным, как в трапезной окажемся.
Похоже, в этом коробе сказку держали. Рассмотрим как следует, когда время будет в трапезной.
The blinding. The shades were following the steps of the Ancient Rite, and I followed them. The colder the temple became, the more monstrous the rite. Its shine faded like gold covered with snow. The shades found the threads of life that could lead them back to their original worlds, but the threads were destroyed in the mistress's gaze, trapping them in her frozen abode. Performing the rite would require first averting her stare, and there was only one way to do that. Starlight glinted in the golden blades. 1 second. I think we missed a few then. I want to see something, sorry. Seems like this is like the longest chapter and the rest are quite short. So this is the only one that's like really long. So I shouldn't have much left, to be honest with you. See, like sometimes burning the books doesn't do anything, but I think that's the idea, is they want you to. After this
Говорил
chapter,
же,
we'll get our
ключ
food.
тут спрятан. А ты все не верю, да не верю.
Я такого не говорил.
Но подумал. Плохого не посоветую, за тебя радею. Гляди, ключ висит на паникадиле. Как он туда попал?
The great sacrifice. I knew the rite would end with a sign of death, and I dreaded the hour of reckoning. I saw how the shades were mutilated, and I knew I would be dealt the same fate. But there is no other way. The moment of the great sacrifice is nigh.
Оно высокое, так? Может, ему сподручно на люстре ключ держать?
Ага, я тоже так думаю. Как добираться будем?
Давай-ка ползи по цепям, да и снимай его.
Нет, шатко слишком. Да и прицеплен, поди, крепко. Давай попробуем паникадила скинуть.
Цепи держат паникадила.
Okay, let's see this.
Бык,
A bull,
орел,
eagle,
крыльями с вороном переплелись. Ворон,
raven,
медведь,
bear.
дурной какой-то.
Do you think it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4?
Вон он, ключ.
Думаю, это паникадило можно...
Well, we're on top of this thing.
Давай поищем, куда крепятся цепи.
Не-а, не подходит.
Ага, работает. Нужно остальные цепи отрезать.
I don't want to go without solving this riddle.
Бык. Орел. Крыльями с вороном переплелись. Надо их перерубить. Ага, две цепи отрезаны. Осталась последняя.
I don't know, bro. It looks like there's 2 left to me.
Падает. Гляди, ключ отвалился. Пойдем вниз.
Сгоревшая книга. На мою похоже. Надо будет спросить у портного в трапезной, как время выдастся.
Hold on. Do these represent the animals we need?
Книга на твою смахивает. Рассмотрим в трапезной.
Ворон. Грива, как у льва.
I'm fine, Jared. You? Hey, Marth. How's it going? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try this. Gotta set him on fire. Burn 616 objects. 2917. Cool. Alright. Another story about an ogre. Dev and Gabdullah. A long time ago it was. 3 old men boarded a raft and set off for the pilgrimage to Mecca. They had a kettle with them. They landed on one of the islands that made a bonfire out of the raft and boiled some tea. As they were drinking the tea, a huge old man suddenly appeared before them, a dev. He had a single eye in the middle of his forehead. The dev was seeing the wanderers for the first time, but he knew them all by name. Gatula, Garefula, Gabdullah, come pay me a visit, we called to them. What else could they do? He called to them, sorry. What else could they do? They went to visit. The dev brought them to his place and locked them in all in a stone shed. He decided to eat them one by one, for he was an ogre. Big shock. He ate Gatula for breakfast. He devoured Garafula for lunch. Gabdullah did not want to wait for his terrible fate. He made a hole in the shed and managed to get out. So he saw the dev lying asleep on his back near a burning stove with his belly out. Gabdullah seized the moment. He took a red-hot frying pan from the stove and burned the dev's only eye with it. He quickly ran away. The dev rose up with a mighty roar and started chasing the old man. And they ran. Oh, how they ran. The dev, having lost his only eye, couldn't see a thing. Though he kept tripping and stumbling, he didn't fall behind. Before locking them in the shed, he had put on the finger of each prisoner and ring a bell. He had put on the finger of each prisoner a ring with a bell. He ran after the sound of this bell. He knew where Gabdullah was. He was just about to catch him. So Gabdullah took out a knife, cut off his finger along with the ring, and thus escaped. The dev was left with nothing and shouted after the old man, "You're lucky, Gabdullah, a guy. You managed to be rid of me." So my guess is it's like the same tale across different countries' versions of it. Know what I mean?
Ну и шум от этого паникодила. Как бы лихо опять не объявилась.
Может, оно и не выберется из подвала?
Да, наверняка застряла.
What's going on? Oh, you have to look there.
Матрешки разноглазые.
Matroskas
Спрошу
with different
портного
eyes.
про них, когда в трапезной будем.
She is Mistress of the Animals. It is satisfying, like, making progress with the matches like that. It's like, yeah, it's a clear path to the basket.
Ключ упал где-то между колоннами. Пойдем.
There it is.
Золотой ключ. Солнце ясное.
Alright, we have the golden key, but we're still missing a key, no?
Нравится мне эта трапезная. Уютная такая. Располагает к беседе. Захочешь что-нибудь обсудить? Милости прошу за
Go.
стол. Вот здесь подходящее местечко.
Добраться можешь до того рычага?
Да тут лаз подходящий. Сей момент.
Слышник.
Готово!
Вот так кузница. Ох, расскажу, не поверят.
We need to make a bronze key, correct?
Ну и жара здесь. Снега как не бывало. Гляди, на кузне форма для ключа. Кажись, для медного.
Да с этим я управлюсь. Только тут второй половины этой формы нет. Ну,
There you go.
иметь нужна.
Думаю, все должно быть поблизости. Запасливое это лихо.
Чтобы ключ сковать, нужна руда и вторая часть формы. Так не пойдет. Что-то не то. Нет, не сходится. Так, металл есть.
Okay, we just need to find the key mold.
Нет, так не получится. Нужно что-то другое. Из лиц этих льется раскаленный камень. Одноглазое лицо.
Это лихо, не иначе.
Узоры чудские. Давняя работа, древняя.
Heart and sacrifices. Snake and.
Часть формы для выплавки.
Alright, sorry, that one's heart and sacrifices. Snake. Oh. Wait, let me get out of here. What's it say? Heart and sacrifices, snake and feather. So I didn't see the feather. There you go.
Со второй
There's the key
половины
mold.
смогу
Let's go
сделать
make it.
медный ключ. Не подходит. Ага, форма для плавки есть.
And we have the copper key, my friends.
Ну, думаю, сгодится.
Конечно, сгодится. Навье лучше некуда. Отлично. Медный ключ у нас. Сразу пойдем отворять.
See, we were supposed to get the gold key last, but we're supposed to get the copper key first.
Первый замок открыт. Говорил, второй замок открыт. Дело за малым.
Глаз смотрит.
I think that's our next chapter. Let me just see. 1 second. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Что?
Hold up. All right. Load.
Что?
Okay, we'll stop it there. 1 second. Okay. What is it? Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly grab my lunch and I'll be back. I don't think there's a lot left. I think that was like the longest. I think there's only like a couple left. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 more chapters, but they're all quite short. So just to give you an idea. I'll be back in just a few moments. Hold on. What's up, bitches? Konnichiwa, bitches. Sorry. Quick, make a space. This is where the spaceship lands. Okay. What's funny is, like, my lunch break is probably the length of the remainder of the game. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyway, where are we on? 39. Say 30. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get back to it.
Что? Это никакой не выход?
Еще нет, но скоро, скоро!
Стой! Куда?
Разве можно бросить обряд? Вспомни, что завещали предки. Ты увидишься с ним. Ты готов, кузнец? Кузнец! Кузнец!
Кузнец! Ты его разбудил. Ты нашел все ключи и отворил ими врата. Теперь пожинай плоды. Вот око Господне.
Wait, did he set me up?
Оно идет, оно близко. Полая спина мясо размокла. Ломкие кости и спина червями изъедена. Стражница огненной реки. У тебя гости! Лихо! Услышь, услышь меня во тьме могилы. Вставай во мраке, внемли древнему заговору. Выползай, выползай из земли сырой через кладбищенские ворота, через темный лес за реку под черной луной. Лихо! У тебя гости!
У тебя гости. У тебя гости.
Oh my god, hot.
У тебя гости. У тебя гости. У тебя гости.
Damn.
У тебя гости. У тебя гости. У тебя гости.
This is a part of it?
Сначала накорми меня.
Oh, you're good, Deck. I didn't even notice, bro.
Нельзя говорить с голодным. Открой светлые очи. Узри тризну великана.
That's it? Holy shit. See, that's what I mean. Ironic that it's called the feast. But I ain't eating shit.
Здравствуй, бабушка.
Бушка.
Мы пришли ночевать к тебе.
Хорошо, ты вовремя. Ты прошел сквозь чрево мертвеца, разгадал мои загадки. Пришло время воскреснуть и принести огонь в мир живых.
Да, как скажешь, бабушка.
До сих пор плутаешь во мраке, но скоро преобразишься. Твой путь предначертан тысячами твоих отцов. Они шли здесь до тебя и вышли уже
up, kitty?
другими. Взгляни на меня, кузнец. На левом плече месяц ясный, на правом солнце красное.
Вот и повидались с тобой. Я просто хочу выбраться.
Ты мертв навек, и навек погребен, а воскреснешь лишь через жертву, но другим не как было.
Чего ты хочешь?
С тобой вдохнем мы сил, старинные слова, и вновь пойдет по избам о старых днях предание. Зато тебе я дам венец из золота закала, что властью старых царств тебя навеки одарит. Неужто не хорош тебе дар? Ты полон новых дум,
Sorry, I missed
что
it.
древний смысл прячут. Забыл твой род, извечное значение, когда ты вновь о виденном споешь, поймет ли сын твое предание, чтоб новым кузнецам помочь? Даю тебе младенца из золота чудского, что знает столько сказок, что и ночей не хватит, и толк в них всех он понимает.
I'm just gonna let it bleed out.
Знаешь дар, как некогда другому дарю тебе кольцо из золота понтийцев. В темнейший час оно прольет свечение и словом ободрит. Ты снил в тумане и в ночи не сможешь затеряться.
I'm not gonna answer.
Волею твоей продолжится предание.
I don't need these things.
Найдешь еще один великий дар. Сейчас же завершим обряд, как и пристало. Кузнец, что умеешь делать, ковать?
Да все умею.
Скуй
Survive the
мне
feast.
глаз. Скуй мне глаз.
This shit again?
Хорошо. Да есть ли у тебя веревка? Надо связать тебя, а то ты не дашься. Я
Ha!
бы тебе
Just like the
вковал
story we
глаз.
keep reading.
В моем храме есть все.
Yeah, let's just take a look. There mustn't be any more notes then. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay.
Не-а, не подходит.
Listen. Kiklop. Likho. Беда.
Что за деревяшки? Старое дерево.
6-5. It's a code. How do we know what hand? Oh. Skull. So like eye. Okay. I think it's eye, skull, hand, capybara. Whatever that is.
Мило.
Sheep. 8.
Ишь, вытаращился.
Okay, let me see. So eye is 5. Skull. Or hand. It's skull, right? Skull, eye, skull. 6. Hand. 6 and 8. That ain't it? Eye, skull. Let me see. Unless that wasn't a skull. What? So eye is a 5. Skull. 6. Oh, unless this is a 9. Oh, that's probably a 9. Could be a 9. Let's try a 9. What about this? That could be a 9 as well. Let's just say 9. Okay, let's try this one, a 6. And this will be a 9. There you go. They were just flipped. Find 15 tails. Odysseus. Kulamali. A man lived beside remote waters in lonely lands. Once he gathered all the deer he had, harnessed them, and went away in his sled. He drove for some time and reached the road. He examined the sled marks and noticed the people were traveling only one direction along the road. For a long time they'd gone that way, but no one had ever returned. It was the divine road he drove on. He drove and drove, and after a while he saw a wooden house. In front of the house were the sleds of people who'd come there. Just the sleds, but no deer. Was it a miracle? House of wonders? There were footprints of those who had entered the house, but it seemed that no one ever came back. What kind of curious house was this? The man took his travel supplies from the sled, entered the house, and saw some firewood there, just enough. He lit a fire in the fireplace. Well, he thought to himself, I'm going to take a closer look at this house. I need to look around. He reduced snow to water in the cauldron, took out some dried bones from his bag, and put them in the cauldron. Then he heard a sound coming from under the floor. Suddenly, the floorboards burst open. A man appeared. He was knee-high, rising to just above the kneecap. His shape was a soft, round ball. His face was wide, his mouth was big, and his belly touched his toes, almost reaching the floor. This was a big-bellied man who appeared before him. Oh my god, this is a long one. Ah, my boy, he said. You finally arrived. Oh, uncle, I have arrived. They greeted each other. My boy, said the round man. Where are you going now? I don't have any special destination. I was driving my sled and came across a road. It brought me to this house. Uncle, what's your business here? Sorry, just give me a second. By the time I finish this, shit will be cold, so it's like, just give me a minute. Okay. Haha, he said, how could I have not come here? 'Tis a well-traveled path to here, where I get my delicious food. How can I not come? Hee, one finds the tastiest food here, it seems. I usually can't help but find something delicious to eat here. Well, uncle, what's your name? Tell me. Hee, I'll tell you all right, but you might be frightened. Why, uncle? Should I be afraid of a human name? Please tell me. I'm ready. I'm really going to be frightened? And he asked several times. Little one with the big mouth said to the young man, I am the ravager of a whole village, the ravager of a whole city. I am as tall as a span. Kulamali is my name. Aha, the young man replied. Uncle, turns out you do have a name, a good name indeed. Well, my boy, what's your name then? My name? What kind of name do I have? He said. What kind of name could an aimless drifter like me have? If you find out my name, what good will it do you? Oh, come on, I told you mine, said the uncle. Tell me yours in return. Well, uncle, say it, I shall. The young man said to the uncle, my name is Last Spring. He who left one spring, that's my name. Aha, aha, my boy. That is also a good name. Last Spring, he who left one spring. You have a funny name. The uncle said to the young man, well, what kind of food do you have there? What do you have there? It smells delicious. I'm cooking lunch. Well, my boy, will you feed me some of your delicious food? How can I not feed you? I'll feed you all right. I'm cooking enough for two, just be patient. The young man then seasoned the brew with some flour. The food in the cauldron bubbled and boiled, with a foam cup rising out of it. Well, uncle, listen carefully. I'm going to teach you how we eat this food. Whichever guest arrived later has the food poured into his mouth by the first guest. Now lie down here by the fireplace, open your mouth wide, and open your eyes even wider. I'll pour the food in your mouth with my own hands. I'll feed you with my own hands, then you'll be sated. The young man picked up the cauldron. The uncle opened his mouth and eyes. The young man poured hot food into his mouth and burned his eyes with the hot brew, too, you see. Burned by the hot food, the uncle shouted. Oh, 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 last spring, he who left one spring burned my insides, burned my insides. He burned my eyes as well. The young man was listening out and heard laughter coming from below. Last spring, he who last one spring burned his insides, burned his insides, burned his eyes, burned his... Am I having a stroke? Jesus. They laughed. With all this done, the young man put the cauldron in his bag and went outside. He pulled the reins of his sled and went wherever he wanted. This is the end. This Kulamali man is the eyeless deity of disease now and is still alive. And that young man is alive too. And now is the deity of the upper regions of the river Ob with its abundant fish sitting in the middle of the divine forest headlands as a golden god. What the fuck is this? Is anybody just getting, like, it's so, like, the names are just so trippy. It's like, what am I reading? And is it even, like, I'm starting to lose train of thought of what the story's about just because the names are so fucking goofy. You know what I mean? It's like, what a terrible fucking story. the blinding. Or the blinding. Oops. Okay. Jesus H tits.
Эй, кузнец, я тут, внизу.
Well, well.
Что за заговоры?
Без всего этого не пробраться. Оно тебя не сожрало ведь?
Thin cord.
Но
Тихо, а то услышит. Чтобы выбраться, нужно завершить обряд. Вяжи ее, а я что покрепче поищу.
Okay, so he's gonna hook a brother up with some rope. Who got rope? He does, apparently.
Горе.
ну-ка, бабушка, повернись. Ну нет, бабушка, это не годится.
Кузнец, я тут.
Sorry, guys.
Эй, кузнец! Кузнец!
Yeah.
Нашел что покрепче?
Сейчас.
She broke through it.
Повернись-ка, бабушка.
Oh! Oh my god.
Злодей! Теперь еще не уйдешь!
Damn. Was she blind? I'm not blind, you blind. And that's just what I just said. Cooked her, just like the fairy tales wrote.
Скорее, пока оно нас не учуяло.
We'll all be reborn.
Оно направилось к выходу, выпускать овец. Это наш шанс, оно ослепло. Может, проберешься?
Oh god. Right. Okay. To leave the temple was to return to life. I saw the shades hunting down animals in the Faraway Tsardom. Faraway Tsardom. From their pelts, they wove new threads of life and used them to fashion new guises for themselves. Should you don one, the Mistress of the Animals would let you out of her temple. Now, each shade had not just a single thread, but a whole new fabric woven from them. A great woolly cloak, and was able to follow whatever thread they liked. This is the chief gift of the Mistress of the Animals. This great newfound stunning freedom. What did this one say? Wait, let me just go to the notes again. Oh, this is the fleecing. Oh, so we did hit a new. I see. So that we did hit a new mission already. We just didn't see the thing. So when is that mission gonna show? It usually will say.
Внизу огненная река Смородинка. Она течет между мирами. Значит, по ней ты сможешь выбраться в мир живых. Только вот выход из храма охраняет Лихо. Нам придется что-то придумать, обмануть его. Кажется, есть у меня одна мысля.
It's my last message. I can't go any further. I can't thaw the ice of the river of fire, but my efforts were not in vain. Now I know what the all-consuming flame will follow in my steps. You must walk the ancient path to the end. Share your knowledge with the river, with the world of the living. Let the river of fire burn forever. Let the temple shine in gold once again. As for me, I can hear her steps now. The chiming bell tells of her coming.
Я уже слышу песни овец.
There she is there. No. I wish it did. Oh, right, it added. Oh, right. Angela gifted one. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, that is just, it's just, what it is, it's my pinned comment. That's all it is.
Вот и станок. Оно ждет тебя за той дверью.
Знаю. Так просто не выпустят.
Я сошью тебе баранью шкуру, но на то мне нужна их шерсть. Иди постриги их, да только смотри, чтоб тебя не сцапало. Там и живые, и мертвые овцы. Мне нужна шерсть живых. Из 30-го царства не выбраться с нитками из мертвячьей шерсти. Нужно подстричь 3 овец. Из их шерсти смогу сшить руно.
Not the cow level, it's sheep now. But now she's blind. Keep that in mind. We stabbed a cow. That's dark.
Душу ты свою готовь, Лихо очень хочет есть. Это тебе, бебе, месть.
Okay. Oh God. I don't need to sup. I just had lunch.
Нет. Мертвая. Мертвая. Не подходит.
Here's one. The humming ones.
Закипит чан с водой, скоро будет пир горой. Лихо станет пировать, твои косточки глотать. Бе-бе-бе, бездной глаз, тьму увидишь ты сейчас. Бе-бе-бе, гаснет свет, и тебе спасенья
Seriously, Russian sounds like you're reversing a record. Playing a record in reverse. Oh god.
Пока не настала ночь, убирайся, путник, прочь. Прятки с лихом поиграй, убегай. Эти пальцы крючки порвут шкурку на клочки. Хочешь выжить, не робей. Беги скорей.
Damn, that's fucking sinister shit. That's enough fleece though, right? Or wool. Well, the music just intensified, didn't it? Hook a brother up.
Еще кусочек вплетем в руно.
Right, we're basically hiding from her in plain sight, just like the fairy tale said.
Справимся. Ну, готово.
That is fucking creepy.
Портной,
Знаешь, эта шерсть вмещает одного. Может, мне отдашь? Что умолк-то? Что умолк-то?
портной, я...
Ладно, ладно. Куда мне воскрешаться? Посмотри на меня. Ты меня
I said
схоронил
agree.
еще тогда, в колодце. И все-таки хорошо, что я пошел с тобой.
Dude, I said
Ведь
agree.
шил свой царь-кафтан. Вот он. Лучше него и правда не сыщешь. Ты не думай, что я зря хвалюсь. Ведь у тебя была одна нить, а теперь вон их сколько.
I don't think I was
Целый
supposed to.
кафтан. Выбирай, какую хочешь. Богатство, счастье, истина. Что бы ты ни искал, на это найдется нить. Ухватись за подходящую и следуй за ней, как за волшебным клубком. А за меня не переживай. Мы нашли его храм, разгадали загадки, отыскали 3 ключа. Многое сделали, но я не боюсь разлуки. Мы еще встретимся. Иди и выйди перерожденным. Прощай. Прощай, кузнец.
Прощай, Лихо. Натерпелся я от тебя, Лихо. А, теперь ничего не сделаешь.
Постой! Еще дотерпишься! Ты не ушел!
Черт!
One sec, sorry. She's on to me, but she's too slow. Great sacrifice. 1 second. Sorry. Okay.
Огромное дерево.
This is another story. Didn't we read this one already? Oh, this is his story, though. Once upon a time there was a smith. Well now, says he, I've never seen any grief. They say there's evil in the world. I'll go and seek me out evil. So he went and had a goodish drink, and then started in search of evil. On the way he met a tailor. Good day, says the tailor. Good day. Where are you going? Asked the tailor. Well, brother, everybody says there is evil on earth, but I've never seen any, so I'm going to look for it. Let's go together. I'm a thriving man too, and have seen no evil. Let's go and have some hunt for some. Well, they walked and walked till they reached a dark, dense forest. In it, they found a small path, and along it they went along the narrow path. They walked and walked along the path, and at last they saw a large cottage standing before them. It was night. There was nowhere else to go to. Look here, they said. Let's go into that cottage. In they went. There was nobody there. All looked bare and squalid. They sat down and remained sitting there some time. Presently, in came a tall woman, lank, crooked, with only one eye. Ah, says she, I have visitors. Good day to you. Good day, grandmother. We've come to pass the night under your roof. Very good. I shall have something to sup on. Thereupon they were greatly terrified. As for her, she went and fetched a great heap of firewood. She brought in the heap of firewood, flung it into the stove, and set it alight. Then she went up to the two men, took one of them, the tailor, cut his throat, trussed him, and put him in the oven. Meantime, the smith sat there thinking, what's to be done? How can I come out of this alive? When she had finished her supper, the smith looked at the oven and said, Granny, I'm a smith. Granny Smith. Very funny. What can you forge? Anything. Make me an eye. Good, says he, but have you got any cord? I must tie you up, or you won't keep still. I shall have to hammer your eye in. She went and fetched 2 cords, one rather thin, the other thicker. Well, he bound her with the one which was thinnest. Now then, Granny, says he, just turn over. She turned over and broke the cord. That won't do, Granny, says he. The cord doesn't suit. He took the thick cord and tied her up with it famously. Now then, turn around, Granny, says he. She turned and twisted, but didn't break the cord. Then he took an awl, heated it red hot, and applied it to her eye, her sound one. At the same moment, he caught up a hatchet and hammered away vigorously with the back of it at the awl. She struggled like anything and broke the cord. Then she went and sat down at the threshold. Ah, villain, she cried, you shan't get away from me now. He saw that he was in an evil plight again. There he sat thinking, what's to be done? By and by the sheep came home from a field. She then drove them into her cottage for the night. Well, the smith spent the night there too. In the morning she got up to let the sheep out. He took his sheepskin pelisse and turned it inside out so that The wool was outside, passed his arms through the sleeves and pulled it over him, well over him, and crept up to her as he had been a sheep. She let the flock go out one at a time, catching hold of each by the wool on its back and shoving it out. Well, he came creeping up like the rest. She caught hold of the wool on his back and shoved him out. But as soon as she had shoved him out, he stood up and cried, "Farewell, Likho. I have suffered much evil at your hands. Now you can do nothing to me." "Wait a bit," she replied. "You shall endure still more. You haven't escaped yet." The smith went back through the forest along the narrow path. Presently he saw a golden-handled hatchet sticking in a tree, and he felt a strong desire to seize it. Well, he did seize that hatchet, and his hand struck fast to it. What was to be done? There was no freeing it anyhow. He gave a look behind him. There was Likho coming after him and crying, "There you are, villain. You've not got off yet." The smith pulled out a small knife which he had in his pocket and began hacking away at his hand. He cut it clean off and ran away. So that's the next step. When he reached his village, he immediately began showing his arm as proof that he had seen Likho at last. "Look," says he, "that's the state of things. Here am I," says he, "without my hand, and as for my comrade, she's eaten him up entirely." And that's the end of this fairy tale. Alright, so what does that mean? Is she still following me? Sorry.
Черт, не отцепить!
Вот ты, злодей.
You gotta cut off your arm with your sickle. Oh, that is fucking brutal. Oh my god, dude, and you slithered your way through.
Oh, черт! Ой! Рассвет! Что это?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, just typing shit out. The Accession. He had to, Sean. Throughout the game, we've been picking up like folklore tales, and they've explained the exact same story in different worlds and, you know, from different parts of the world, but the story is the same, and they all had to make a sacrifice at the end. Oh, I was able to sprint. Sorry, this is my sprint speed.
Вот каково оно. Лихо.
That's the end there. Alright. I don't know if I should let this... That's pretty loud. Skip it. Alright, and I was there. Never asked the tailor for a hint. I see. So I can go in via chapters if I want. Yep, the Accession, the Great Sacrifice, etc., etc. Okay, so with that done, now's our time to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and discuss the game One-Eyed Likho. Going to go ahead and give my review. That is indeed the end. So just to summarize, basically, I'll give you guys an idea of what we're dealing with here. One-Eyed Likho, solo dev game based in Russian, like Russian folklore. A particular story involving basically a Cyclops, however you want to look at it. They basically explain throughout the game that it's various versions of the story of the Cyclops. And in Russian folklore, it's Likho, essentially. So, from start to finish, obviously, the game was kind of kind of a walking sim with some stealth elements and some horror elements as well. There wasn't a whole lot of either. Most of the game was designed to basically introduce you to the lore of the game, and lore of this the folklore, literal lore about that. That's basically the main backstory of the game. Here's what I liked about the game. I think the game was interesting in style. I think it had some cool visual imagery. I think I liked the lore. I like how deep rooted it is, and I do definitely like how like there was different elements from different games. Like I like the puzzle elements, you know, having little things to pick up along the way. Obviously there's going to be more collectibles that we might have missed, you know, all the things we had to pick up, and like the puzzles were there. They were a little cryptic at times, but nothing crazy, honestly. Sometimes it was just like that apple one we got trolled with. I completely misunderstood it, but for the most part, those were kind of that was basically that most of the puzzles were done with those collectibles. But there were some main objectives that we had to complete using just basic thought process. I don't think I really got into... I didn't really struggle too much with any of those things, to be honest. I think it was... you know, I think I pretty much solved them right away. So it was pretty easy to keep going through the game, not really get stuck on anything. I'm not saying being easy is a positive necessarily, but... you know, it wasn't that confusing. We could keep going from point A to B, and despite being in a completely different language, you know, using subtitles, it was pretty easy to follow along with the game and understand what was actually going on, and you kind of were able to fill in the blanks with yourself, you know what I mean? I feel like based on what you're seeing, you can comprehend it. By the end of the game, we kind of understood what they were trying to say through each of the, what they were trying to say through each of the, you know, the books we picked up, the stories, and how they were, you know, they factored into Smith's version of the tale, essentially. So like I said, interesting storyline, you know, pretty easy to follow along. Puzzles weren't too cryptic, even though they did stumble us a couple of times, and obviously the visual imagery was pretty cool. I'd say where the game that was a little bit, you know, some of the negative things of the game, it was a little bit slower paced at times. Sometimes there was like, I feel like you were kind of repeating the different steps like over and over, obviously reading the same lore in different ways. I'm like, I don't know how many times I read, I know they were collectibles, they're optional, you don't have to read them, but when you think about it, you're reading the same thing just in a different, like with a different country of origins version of that same story. I get it, you know, after a while you're like, okay, it's a little repetitive, it's being shoved down our throat. The game wasn't that long. It was about, I mean, it took me a little over 4 hours. Probably would have taken me less than that. If you're not stopping to read anything at all, I bet you can beat this in half of that, maybe in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours or something like that. So the length isn't really there. And I know you're probably thinking, Dan, it's a one dev game, so solo dev game. But the thing is, it does have a $20 price tag, at least Canadian. And again, when you look at it like that, I'm going to compare it to a game that I played recently, which was Ludo. And that game took us, I think, about 6 hours or so, or roughly around 6 hours, I think. I got to double check. It was about 6 hours, and that game had so much love and compassion and like, not compassion, but you know, it's so much love and care put into the game, and there was so many things, and I felt like when I'm paying $15 US for it or whatever, it might have even been $15 Canadian, I just feel like the value was better there, and it was just, it seemed more original and more interesting than this game was. This one was feeling more single-faceted. It was very obvious where you had to go. Yes, there were some, you know, you could veer off and look at some other stuff, but for the most part, it felt like this game needed to be longer. You know what I mean? It felt like there needed to be more there, but because you're confined to like being a solo dev, there's just so much, only so much you can actually do. So I felt like it had to be condensed, and it did take a bit of an L for that. And obviously the gameplay is not that special. Yes, there were some moments where we were running from Likho, or we had to hide from Likho. And I will say the hiding moment's really easy to get through, but those sequences when you actually had to run and she was on your tail close, well, I guess I can literally count on a single finger when that actually happened, and it did actually scare me, and that was like, okay, that was cool. So this game is advertised as a horror, like, exploration kind of a game, a horror adventure game with puzzle elements. Yes, I'd say it does have horror elements, but I wouldn't say the genre is horror. I don't think so. It just doesn't have enough horror in it. Maybe the fairy tale, the story of the fairy tale, the folklore, is kind of the scary thing in itself. It's kind of like that scary story you tell, you know, kids to, you know, to make them act right, you know what I mean? It's got that kind of a vibe, but it doesn't really scare you that much. I feel like Likho as a concept, if you look at the imagery of Likho, it's not that scary. Maybe in how she moves when she's chasing you, it's all kind of gyratey and whatever, and that's kind of creepy, but for the most part it is kind of remedial at times, so it's not really blowing your mind, it's not scaring the hell out of you. And I feel like if you're going to advertise it as a horror game, you really got to make sure you bring more horror, because there really wasn't any horror vibes for me, just in the fact that something was chasing me in a couple of times. Like, I don't know, that literally only happened a couple of times, and before you know it, you're wrapping up the game. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't call this a horror game, but I would call it a puzzle game. Even then, I wouldn't even know what I would call it a puzzle game, because that's not the root of it. It's definitely a walking sim with horror and puzzle elements. That's the best way I could say it. And I just don't think it's super impressive, but I do believe it's got potential. I just think the price tag needs to drop a little bit. Based on, like, again, I know this was a game of love, you can tell, but I know there's replay value in the sense, like, if you miss stuff, I like that they introduced a chapter select so you can actually track what you missed, but there's also collectibles that aren't being tracked that way, like those little skeleton things. Skeleton babushkas, not babushkas, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, the things that go inside each other? You know, those little Russian doll things? Yeah, you have to get rid of a bunch of those. I don't even think those are going to appear in there, and you're going to have to find them either way, but again, there is replay value in that, but the game could be beat 100% in one run. Like, you can get all the achievements and do everything 100% in one run if you know where they all are. So, nothing too crazy. I would probably say this game needs to come down maybe about $5 to $10, and I'd say that's where the price point really stands true, but not a bad experience overall. I still enjoyed it, but based on these things, you know, obviously, just quickly summarize everything. Game had a cool environment, cool story. I like the concept of the game. I like the black and white kind of idea. It sets the mood. It's very moody, and it obviously gave me a look at some folklore from a completely different area that I'm not too familiar with, and it really does, like, do well to maintain that storyline and actually stay true to its roots and what it's actually about. So I do like that, and I do like that there were the puzzles weren't too crazy cryptic, even though they were pretty simplified at some times. I still think it was decently well done for, like I said, an accessory to it. But like I said, the game is awfully short, and I feel like the storyline does get a little repetitive, especially when you're picking up most of these readables, which are basically repeated over and over and over, and you're reading a lot of this game was spent me reading. I want to say probably about an hour was me reading just in this entire run. So when you look at it that way, there's not as much gameplay here as you'd think. So, and I think the price doesn't really reflect that because of it, but still interesting nonetheless. And I'd say it was pretty cool to at least try out, and not the most expensive thing in the world, but again, for what you're getting, I do feel like it needs to be a little bit cheaper before I can recommend it. So with all those things in mind, I think I'm going to give this game a 6 out of 10. I think that's fair. It's not like an average run-of-the-mill game. It's got some uniqueness to it that keeps it above that. And there obviously is some replay value in the sense that, you know, you can go back and get collectibles, and there's lots of lore. So if you're really into this sort of storyline, you can find out a lot about it. And that's what they want you to do, is understand the lore of this folklore tale. And you can tell dude is passionate about it, and I think that's where it gets some bonus points. So 6 out of 10 for me. I think that's fair. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like and follow my social pages as well. Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description below. Also a section below the stream. You can see that. It shows a preview. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Make sure you use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, there is an address to that in the description as well. I will open whatever's sent there on a social post or on a live stream, whatever makes more sense at what's sent at that particular time. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up across those tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way through the 200s once again. I'd love to hit 300 again. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel in the process, and of course, get some cool perks in that time, or while you're, for signing up. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those through the $ icon right next to chat. Click it, you'll see those options. If you are gifting members, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys so much again. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one, all right? See you guys then. Have a good one. Take care. Peace. And yes, Jinx is no longer a sponsor. I realized that after I said it. Well, they are, but they're not. Yeah, I don't have that anymore, so sorry. It's just, it's muscle memory. It's the one time since I've removed them from the sponsor list that I said that, by the way. I've been good about it.